You're mistaken. I have him under control. And not just him. They're all eating out of my hand. I regret that Voltest is away at the summit, but I trust you'll tend to the King's Council.
I assume you've resolved matters with Luvarden as well.
Yes, I made an offer and he accepted. He claims his superiors had similar plans, but we beat them to it. Men can do nothing but talk and then always claim the initiative.
And how is your Witcher?
I should be able to convince him.
Don't overdo it. Geralt can be exceptionally perceptive.
I know. I must get back. I'll contact you when it's all over.
Never let the Witcher guess what you hide from him.
Triss?
Should you be up? I'd rather make sure you've recovered completely.
How?
Don't worry. This won't hurt a bit. Well, you seem to be at full strength. It must be that unusual Witcher's metabolism.
Triss, how did I get here?
Pure coincidence. I was scanning for magic anomalies and happened upon a false trail set by Kalkstein.
You found me in the swamp? What happened there?
I don't know. The alchemist is still there, examining solid stone. But he won't find anything. The greater anomalies are here in Vizima.
Magic anomalies in Vizima?
Yes. I'd appreciate it if you could help me figure them out. But back to your health.
I thought I was at full strength.
You misunderstood me. Physically, nothing's wrong. It's your mind that worries me.
Explain.
You raved for hours. I had no choice but to read your thoughts to learn about your injuries and which poisons you took this time.
I'm sure you read beyond that.
I couldn't help it. Your thoughts were quite loud. In any case, I know about your recent adventures.
Can you help me?
Recover your memory? I doubt anyone can, but there's a small chance...
A small chance of what?
From what I saw, I think you would benefit by creating a stable personality.
Meaning?
Geralt, please, this is important.
Just limit the psychobabble.
You need to take a stand on the world's problems. It doesn't matter what position, just that you choose one. A strong identity may help restore your memory.
Can't you just tell me what you saw?
No, I don't want you turning into my vision of Geralt. I want you to decide for yourself who you are, without looking back.
I shouldn't take an interest in the past?
Exactly. Your memory should return in due course.
We'll see.
Geralt.
You said something about
Various things can cause them, but more importantly, they can be the cause of true evil. When I last felt this way, you and a sorceress were trying to capture a genie, destroyed half a city in the process. You probably have no recollection, but a lot hung in the balance.
I don't recall.
I could use your help. I have some magic sensors that need to be placed around Vizima. They'll help us locate the anomaly's source.
All right, give me the sensors.
Always eager to please.
What are friends for?
I saw a perfect wall cavity in the trade quarter near Town Hall. Place one there. A second in the temple. We'll create a typical Radcliffe triangle. You know, of course, that...
How did you get here?
Long story. When you men went chasing...
Which proved effective.
By some miracle, I decided to look for Salamandra.
Any results?
Very good ones. You'll learn it all in due time.
Why not now?
To get this information, I had to agree not to tell Patience Witcher.
Who were you talking?
You heard me? Sorceress business.
Sounded serious.
I had to make a few promises to learn about Salamandra.
You could.
Trust me, it was nothing important.
I'll see you later.
See you. Oh,
What?
Luvarden, a merchant, wants to see you. He hosts banquets at the new Neracourt.
I don't like banquets.
Important people will attend.
I don't know.
Including Princess Ada, whose curse you lifted.
I'll think about it.
I'll be there.
All right, I'm convinced. Maybe I can gather some
6 this evening. Here's the pass that makes you official in the trade quarter.
A pass?
Well, in addition to a quarantine, the authorities of...
How'd I miss that?
It only covers the trade quarter, which you haven't entered.
So how do these passes work?
Only the quarter's residents are allowed to move about. I have a house here, so I was able to get a pass.
So what do I do?
Well, I registered you as residing here. Falsely, of course.
Listen, about my...
Progress already?
I'm still analyzing.
Geralt.
What's with the pass?
Well, in addition to a quarantine,
How'd I miss that?
it only covers the trade quarter, which you have...
So how do these pass...
Only the quarter's residents are allowed to...
So what do I...
Well, I registered falsely.
I'll see you...
You! Stop!
Yes?
Your pass.
You're overdoing it with the passes.
Complain to the king.
He's returned?
No, but all new edicts bear his seal.
Farewell.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
No challengers? It's not every day I get an illustrious customer like you.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Tell me about the meetings that occur upstairs.
The noble Luvarden of the Merchants Guild rented the first floor of my inn. I'm to supply food and drink and keep my mouth shut.
I'm invited. Tell me more.
If so, you know all you need to know. If you feel you don't honor my discretion...
Maybe some gold will untie your tongue.
I like gold, but you can't possibly pay me as much as Luvarden. Besides, I'd rather not annoy his backers.
Who's backing Luvarden?
Quiet! I've said too much already. Forgive me. I'm busy now.
Impossible.
Master Luvarden requests your company at 6 in the evening.
At last, some respite. A witcher? They said your kind was extinct.
Very nearly. I'm Geralt.
I'd rather not reveal my true name, my knightly vows. If you wish, you may call me Patrick de Wazy.
Of the, Flaming Rose?
Indeed, I'm a member. Perhaps you could lend me some assistance.
With what?
My sister. Will you hear her story? One day we found her unconscious in bed. Blood trickled from fang marks on her neck. We had no doubts, a vampire.
Fang marks don't necessarily mean a vampire.
These clearly did, for after a time, my sister disappeared. She must have been transformed and then escaped.
If she is a vampire, I'll have to.
Above all, I would like you to find her, confirm our suspicions.
All right. I'll look for your sister.
You should have no trouble recognizing her. None can ignore her azure eyes. She is a slim, beautiful blonde.
I'll do what I can.
Yes?
Do you know one Siegfried of Danale?
Indeed.
What news of him?
He is due to be promoted. In fact, he possibly has been already. I don't know, we never speak.
Can you tell me why?
He is transformed since the swamp. I said to him, Honorable Siegfried, I congratulate you. Your honor and faith vanquished the pagan rabble. He gazed upon me strangely, saying, Honorable? Perhaps. Honor and faith? Certainly not. We were victorious, for they were hungry and poorly armed. A bit of blood, and he has forgotten all about honor. He should follow his father's example.
Where can I find him?
His father? Dead, purportedly torn apart by a manticore.
I meant Siegfried.
He trains recruits in front of the Order's seat in the Temple Quarter. Yeah.
Fair.
Do you Witchers only like sorceresses?
You'll only bring trouble.
Any room?
5 orange.
I'll pass.
Be with you in a minute.
Any rooms?
5 orange.
Master Lütfen requests your company at 6 in the evening. Master Lütfen requests your company at 6 in the evening.
Your
Greetings.
Can I help you?
Lovely inn. You must host many an illustrious guest.
True, though not many since this state of emergency.
Any other interesting customers?
You are nosy. Terrible fault. I have a terrible fault too. I'm greedy as hell.
Then I wish you many well.
Your
Greetings.
Can I?
Master Lütfen requests your company at 6 in the evening.
You'll Curse!
Can I help?
How?
I have.
Really?
I just read.
No.
Any
5 orange.
in trouble.
We cannot all be city councillors.
Silk is out of fashion.
Be nice. Be nice.
Louvaden has excellent taste. Buy low, sell high, rejoice in the profits and make capital.
Here we are. Wipe that frown off your face. You'll be fine.
Can't we go back to your place? Make sure I have no internal injuries.
Later, Geralt. Come on. This isn't so bad. Let's mingle.
Mm-hmm.
The tournament was a mere formality.
I have heard
Cannot all
enough.
be city councillors. He's liable to...
Geralt of Rivia and Triss Merigold, welcome.
Greetings.
I thank you for coming. Look about the room and you will see the entire kingdom represented.
We thank you for your invitation.
Forgive me, I must return to my duties. I'm certain we'll speak later. I'm busy now.
The princess is at Old Vizima's ashes still smoke. We need only raise taxes.
Louvaden has excellent taste.
Get out of my sight. Milady, allow me to present the sorceress Triss Merigold. And...
Duet, I know who stands before me. We know each other, do we not, Witcher?
One could say so, Princess.
A princess indeed, though I do not always feel like one. So many duties. You could not imagine, Witcher. Why do you stare? Is my dress displeasing?
Forgive me, milady, but even the finest dress would pale in comparison to you.
mind your tongue, mutant.
Duet, I will decide if and when I am offended.
Your Highness, he is an aberration.
Silence. It was a nicety. Leave us for now. You shall be summoned when I need you.
Get out of my sight, freak. Get out of my sight, freak.
Be nice. Nilfgaardian cuisine is not so bad.
Geralt, have you met Taller?
Taller? Here?
Let me introduce my master, the Honourable Erkin von Blunt.
Good day, sir.
Erkin has taken a vow of silence and thus cannot answer. You must be wondering why he is here.
Indeed.
He has made numerous vows in his life, one of which is to protect the royal family. Sadly, for unknown reasons, Princess Ada holds little respect for him. Vows, however, must be honoured, whatever the circumstances.
And how are you involved? Are you bound by his vows by extension?
He authorized me to speak on his behalf, and I serve as his advisor.
Of course. We shan't be bothering you. Come, Geralt. Geralt, allow me to introduce Burgomeister Velerad.
Charmed.
Greetings. It's been a while.
Velerad is King Foltest's right hand.
No need for formal introductions. If you wish to open a factory or a shop, kill a monster or petition the king, you must come to me.
I'll remember that.
Excuse us, Burgomeister, but we need to say hello to the other guests. You've met everyone who's anyone. I need to speak with Louvaden. You behave yourself. Beware of anyone who tries to pry information from you.
From me? But I'm just a witcher.
Don't be fooled. Anything you say may have political ramifications.
I'm busy now. I'm busy now.
Welcome to Lord Louvaden's feast.
You should find yourself a real woman.
It's not strong enough.
Excuse me, Geralt. I must speak with Louvaden.
I'm busy now. The nobles were hit hardest by the plague.
You shall be summoned when I need you.
I'm busy now.
Tris Merigold is the
Why
most
did they all
beautiful
come?
woman
They dislike you. They dislike you.
Why are you here?
Huh? I was looking for the privy.
In that box?
Point for you. Truth is, I was hoping for a superior drink.
The wine does taste watered down.
I found some liquor. Try some?
Gladly.
A stupid idea.
I'm busy now. I'm busy now.
Excuse me, Geralt. I must...
Enjoy?
Exquisitely. Not enough food, nowhere to sit, and nothing but small talk. And I may be the only one here not involved in one of the many schemes or secret alliances being forged.
It's a sign of the times. New customs and fashions. You think it better to show the Nilfgaardian we're barbarians? That we can't distinguish between a fork and a comb? That the only way we know how to feast is to get blind drunk and roar lusty songs while slapping the serving wenches on their arse?
I'm a relic, someone from the past, so I'm rather attached to the old customs. Never understood nor liked the new ones. But really, Taller, why are you here?
I'm a patriot. I've the good of the kingdom at heart. A kingdom threatened by the schemes and alliances you were observant enough to note.
I said I was an old-fashioned witcher. Be straight, like Taller the Fence would be.
Taller the Fence does nothing for free.
Taller the Fence is a scoundrel who'd prefer the Temple District not know he consorts with the cream of Vizima society.
Have it your way. Let me tell you, friend, a serious slashfest is in the works. One without pardon. The defeated will be picked apart by crows. You'll be forced to fight for a new order, comrade, or against it. We will fight for our traditions and customs, for our land and our women.
Who's this enemy? Who wants to steal our women?
I wouldn't deceive you. I think you're one of us. It's a cause we share. I don't know the enemy yet, but I will soon, and when I do, the time of the sword and the axe will come. Blood will flow in the streets. And know this, comrade, there will be no room for your neutrality.
Who exactly are...
Temerian intelligence. I execute the king's direct orders. I find traitors, rats, and foreign agents. I'm a spy.
A highly placed spy.
I can't deny it. May I ask a personal question? The amphibians you're after, are they a personal matter or an ideological one?
Both.
Care to explain?
They robbed me and killed a friend. They're criminal, evil. Salamandra upsets the balance. As a witcher, I can't ignore that.
Got it. Thank you for being candid.
Who exactly is DeWet?
That Nilfgaardian dog is a mere pawn. I cannot fathom why Ada tolerates him.
Explain.
Like most knights of the Order, he worries his dick's too small, so he gets aggressive whenever something scares him. Then, of course, he's a Nilfgaardian. Our princess has some weaknesses, but stupidity is not one of them.
Maybe the princess has a game of her own going.
Then she should choose better allies. Unlike chess, this game claims lives. I'm afraid someone might be using her.
Is Luvarden somehow in...
I need to get Erkin a private meeting with him. At present, his intentions are a pure riddle.
To me, too.
Really?
What do you mean?
Your friend seems to get along famously with Luvarden. For two strangers, they certainly have much to discuss. See for yourself.
I trust Triss.
I suppose you know her better than I, but don't say I didn't warn you. Regarding Leuwarden, we know he heads some transnational organization of merchants, bankers, and other wealthy folk. Make what you will of it.
Why do you want to draw me into...
This game concerns you more than you imagine. You mean to tell me you're not interested in the conflict between the Order and the Scoia'tael? You mean to tell me you don't care? What about your lover, Triss Merigold?
That's private. I want to destroy Salamandra. That is my only objective.
Salamandra has a patron. Someone in this room, or one known here. You're up to your ears in this, Wolf, whether you like it or not.
Excuse me for a...
I'll be with you shortly.
Give us a moment, please.
I'm busy now.
Welcome to Lord Leuwarden's feast.
Witcher, you may approach.
Your Highness?
We may speak freely now. Geralt, tell me about witchers, and please, don't hide.
What are you asking, milady?
What is your view on politics? To me, politics is like an encounter with a lover. Would you agree?
The similarities are evident.
Allow me one jest, Witcher.
Very well.
A countess said to count. Shall I have dinner served? May I ask a riddle then? Very well. What is warm, hairy, and dyed? Never mind. Back to our lovers' ambulance. You see, Witcher, politics is not... It begins with foreplay, glances, conversations. Now look to our noble Erkin and the courtiers. The dance grows bolder. Then, one is consumed by the desire to come together. Finally, one is left with sad, passionless
Excuse me, Your Highness.
We are adults, Geralt. We both know the desire.
You may be right, Your Highness. Power, sex... May I ask you a question?
Go on.
What is the king's stance on this topic? I mean, politics of...
Dull? I have grown hungry, and there is naught worth eating at this feast. I will answer your ever so dull question.
I shall return.
Be nice.
Speak freely, Geralt, but no politics.
I want to ask about the princess.
No politics.
About the curse.
Shh. I could use something stronger. Fine. Ask.
Does the princess have strange dreams?
How would I know? I've not spoken to Ada without one of those bastards from the Order prisons.
Any strange behavior?
You're awfully close to treason.
I'm not asking out of want for political influence.
Our sweet princess is completely normal. Well, her head's a little messed up.
Is she aggressive?
On occasion, but not unusual for a spoiled damsel. I don't know, she's...
What?
Well...
Spit it out.
She needs a man to give her a proper lay.
Right.
Must go.
Later.
Do you have some...
I need more.
Be swift. My pay...
Cheese is most exquisite.
Get out of my sight, freak.
The princess is a captivating lady.
Geralt.
Any idea what the...
We have to know shit like that. As special agents, people of the shadows.
Calm down. What's the dish?
Tala does nothing for free. Go to the next room and fetch the letter from the box with the Temerian coat of arms. And be discreet.
But...
Then I'll tell you Ada's favorite dish. How did...
smoothly.
You'd make a fine agent. I exaggerate.
Start talking. What's Ada's favorite?
Catoblepus.
What?
Some time ago, this maniac who looked a lot like you arrived in Vicine.
You're joking.
Not a bit. Since then, my men have been hunting Catoblepus throughout the continent in secret. At market, it...
How's the meat?
That's the Burgermeister's business. I smuggle in Catoblepus, but I would...
The food will disappear soon.
Out of my sight.
What does the princess like?
Find me a stronger drink.
Will do.
Fruit.
Relax, Burgermeister.
I'm listening.
Can I ask?
I thought you were decent.
When will the king?
Everybody's asking that. I tell everyone the same. He'll return.
I hope so.
Fruit.
Relax,
I'm listening. It's not strong enough. Fruit.
Relax.
I'm listening. Not what I was thinking of.
Ada looks divine.
I'll be with you shortly.
She's a bit
I'm busy.
Welcome to Lord Levarden's feast.
Luvarden has extra taste.
Greeting.
Can I?
Time passes faster in good company.
You'll only bring trouble. I'll take...
Greeting.
Get
I've no interest in
Relax.
I'm listening. Ah, much better. The princess had a hard childhood. It left
I see.
Tala's angry. His intelligence agents scour the realm.
Thanks.
Geralt,
This is important, Triss.
what's important?
Ada knows something. I think I can get it out of her.
Really?
That spoiled little vixen, well, she wants some Catoblepus.
Are you kidding?
No. Triss, could you conjure up something, please?
Sorcery at parties is considered very...
I'll create a distraction.
I'll do better myself.
Thank you, Triss.
You know I can conjure up orgasms, too.
I think I prefer traditional methods. I'll find you after I...
Get out of my sight.
Do you have...
Steak tartare of catoblepus. Raw meat with a pinch of pepper and an uncooked yolk.
You know how to please a woman.
It is an honor to serve you, Your Highness.
I shall grant you a private audience. Come to my alcove in 5 minutes. We shall dabble in politics.
The food will disappear soon.
Princess Anna should marry.
Not so hasty. Not so hasty. Not so hasty. Finally, politics it shall be, but quietly.
Your Highness...
What are you waiting for? Undress.
Your Highness...
I shall answer in due course. But first, I must know if those legends about your sword are true.
As you command.
I should think so.
Geralt, I spoke with
And?
The two of you should talk.
What's so worthy of my time?
Don't be so quick to judge. He'll make you an offer. One I think you should...
Sure you're not using me as one of your tools?
Only in bed, Witcher. Only in bed.
Not finding the...
Anything more interesting in mind? At home, Geralt. At home.
About my...
Any progress?
I'm still analyzing.
I'm glad...
What is it?
The old saying goes, any enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Get to the point.
Geralt, I urge you to change your tone. Listen to what Declan has to say.
Let me guess. You have dirty work needs doing and thought a Witcher with amnesia perfect for the job.
Exactly. Will you help destroy Salamandra?
I'll help, but it hardly means we're friends.
Wonderful. It's as we've heard. All secret societies need gold. Fistek yields the largest profits for Salamander. Our spies say there's a new Salamander camp in the swamps. The herbs are harvested, then conducted to another base in Vizima's temple quarter.
A swamp and slums again. Great.
We're confident you can destroy both camps. If you discover papers, evidence that might aid us, return to me.
Yes, sir. Permission to commence mission, sir.
Both camps are new, without sure defenses. A simple matter for you. The Salamanders would slaughter groups of humans easily.
Much simpler to sacrifice one Witcher. I'll return once I have new information.
See me tomorrow if you need help. Triss obtained this formula especially for you.
Out of the pan into the oven, and the fire, and now
Witcher, reveal yourself as an honest man or a coward.
What do you want, DeWitt?
That scoundrel Taller. He refuses to abide by a royal edict.
What edict?
The royal edict bearing the very seal of our merciful ruler Foltest that strips him of his position. By the authority vested in me, etc., etc., Taller is hereby dismissed from his position as head of the Temerian Intelligence Service.
And Taller objects? You're kidding?
Yes. Show yourself a real patriot. Kill that pleb.
Damn lies. The edict is a fake. This dickless, brainless, sellout zealot burns to see me eliminated.
Silence, lice-ridden scab. You will hang, traitor. Geralt, bring me that pleb. He needn't be in one piece.
I'll hear both sides.
You dare speak to me? That scoundrel should hang. A normal day.
Geralt, don't listen to that piss.
What's wrong, Tom?
He's involved. The counterfeit royal edict.
But I thought...
Where do you get the royal seal, you ball-licking bastard?
How dare you accuse me?
You believe the seal's fake?
Clearly. If this is a royal edict, where's Foltest's signature? Geralt, this...
The king need not sign every edict.
You lie, DeWitt. I can prove it and you'll hang.
You can prove nothing. Surrender and live. Stay out of this, witch.
Never. You won't take me alive, you bastards.
I'll hear...
Damn. Shit.
Have you...
Taller.
You will regret this. You will not get away.
Thanks for your help.
You best disappear for a while.
Good idea. But I must speak with...
Later. I need to do something.
Fine. Meet me at the new narrow...
About what? You won't toss me into this...
This is how it works.
Like to gamble?
Gamble?
I wager I can cut off your nose before you can...
A little edgy today, are we? Listen, I know the people with the Salamander badge have long been after you. I know where they can be found.
We'll see.
Salamandra has nearly taken control of the drug trade.
Why should I care?
They're after you. Destroy them. Take the information you need and return here. Oh, and gather any...
Where do I begin?
An informer spoke of a dealer called Angus, who holds some powder. We must know where he gets his goods. He's often at the tavern. What is...
You look...
Haven't slept in 5 days.
You're going to crash.
Nah, it's not unlike...
Fair.
Got any?
Shh. Right here.
Who are you?
No matter. You Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
Play nice, ass.
This is way over your head. You're making...
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here. My balls itch.
How strange. What's that?
You're one stubborn son of a whore.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work. What's beyond the great?
Not your concern.
Any reason why you're in the...
We're rat catchers. Now bugger off. Private property. Didn't he?
Angus said I might score some Fistech here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tell you.
Fistech.
That's wrong. You've no business here. Die, swine! I'll rip your gut open!
Well, look who's here. Witcher Geralt.
Angus sent me.
Who you trying to fool, Witcher? You've entered a lion's den, wolf pup. You dare challenge the Salamandra!
You're dead.
You dare challenge the Salamandra! dare challenge the salamandra?
You're... I'll kill you!
rip your guts open!
Die, bastard! You dare challenge the Salamandra!
My bulls.
Take that!
I'll kill you! Die, shit-eater! You're dead.
Challenge the Salamandra!
Duty calls.
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to...
Gellert's the one responsible.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs. For the public good, of course.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fistek? Or maybe
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders.
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Fistek softens your brain.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potion. Greetings to
No pain in your teeth.
Geralt of Rivia.
Right?
Generally, yes.
Because I'm a collect...
Want more tea?
Certainly. The rarer the better.
I'll look.
Remember, they needn't be monster... How can...
I've a bar guest.
Excellent, Joe. I'll have to crush it. How...
Interested in Flederfangs?
Fledders. They have 100 or... How...
I found some
I already have those. A mammoth sneeze once caused me to squeal. How can...
People dislike you.
They sneer until they're...
They don't pull teeth.
I don't bother with the gap tooth.
Take it.
Until you get...
We meet again, which
worked out that way, I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for saving my ass.
I'm still not sure it was smart to tangle with DeWitt.
Of course it was, provided you have Temeria's well-being at heart.
What do you mean?
There's something afoot.
You forget I'm a simple witcher.
It's like this. Before the king departed, he placed Vizima in my care. See?
Seems authentic. During my absence, I entrust you with...
I know you can read, Witcher, but notice both the king's seal and his signature.
I see. That isn't on the other edicts.
A seal can be stolen, but a signature is difficult to forge.
So the royal edicts are fakes?
Exactly.
I need help with an investigation in the swamp.
Can't help you. Look around the swamp.
It's not that simple.
I was there once. Met someone named...
In the brickmaker's village.
The most reasonable of the bunch. We need time. Return later. We need time. Return later. Rumor says...
Yeah.
Geralt.
I'm not in the mood for music, Dandelion.
Geralt, I promised to perform...
Then you have a problem.
Geralt.
See.
These are troubled times. Oh, my back! Fold, glue, stamp, all day. Yes?
Work at town hall?
Unoriginal. You'll have to...
I see you know what you...
My dear departed husband thought me a she-devil.
I'll think about it.
Maybe next time. At least I'm not a seamstress. Fold, glue, stamp. Good girls don't get promoted. At least I'm not a seamstress. Yeah?
Work at town hall?
Unoriginal. You'll have...
You're a...
Naughty girls get the cleverest.
I'm getting some pretty clever
Not so fast. Where's my...
What's your whim?
Guess what naughty, spoiled girls like? Nasty. Take it away. These are troubled times. Fold, glue, stamp, all... At least I'm not a seamstress.
Please don't hold up the queue.
Chimney tax,
I hope I have
poll
enough for the
tax,
bribe.
war tax, what
Such
else?
bureaucracy proves our monarch has ceded power to interest groups. We all know who. Damn all these officials.
They say you're...
They're correct.
And Witchers kill beasts for...
Generally, yes.
Witcher?
You asked who I was.
My uncle was slain by swamp monsters. He bore our family ring, which I value greatly. Bring me the ring for 100...
All right.
How fortunate to have...
Where's your uncle's...
We prayed at the chapel. When the monsters attacked, my uncle...
Farewell.
What?
Listen.
You found...
Not yet.
Hurry. How...
Farewell. What's wrong?
I can't bring myself to...
You seem distressed and scared. Maybe I can help.
My man... He's a werewolf, and I don't want...
Werewolves are tough to kill, and witchers don't always kill monsters. Whenever possible, we lift curses and...
Fat Sophie told me the druids may have a potion I could buy.
That's possible.
Witcher?
The swamps...
Thank you. I'll wait at home. The building opposite the tavern. Witcher?
Aren't you
I've handled worse in the slums.
a word of advice? If it...
Witcher?
Bye.
Greet.
Who are these?
Dry one.
How dreadful.
They drove off the lumberjacks and many were slain.
Anything else while I was away?
A great battle between a man with a fiery...
Who won?
Our lords were victorious.
May I ask a question?
What?
I heard you're having problems.
Yes. But we have another problem.
Speak, Vesk.
Bandits with salamander badges are forcing my kin to gather herbs.
That's very interesting.
They separate our kin into groups. Armed guards watch them.
Where are they?
I saw one group by the fallen tower. Please help them. Their boss, Roland Bleinheim, is an evil man.
I'll do just that.
What?
Tell me about this.
The man with the fiery soul came with his steel-clad brothers. They angered the lords and dark waters engulfed them. The one who steps lightly through shadow and whose heart is consumed by hatred went to face them. They met in a terrible, savage battle, staining the waters red. Who won, you ask? The fire or the shadow? My answer is neither.
Thanks.
Any other questions?
You'll regret the day you were born. Mess with me and die. I'll make you squeal.
Justin.
Return home.
May you never suffer.
What do you know about salamanders?
They forced us to gather herbs, make fistek. One group hides in the cave.
Salamandre is involved in the drug trade.
Greetings, Witcher.
What are you doing?
Finally!
Kalkstein.
The greatest discovery of my life!
I'm here about the...
Do you have Algul marrow for me?
No. Ghoul blood.
Ah, yes. From the...
Not yet.
I don't actually need it anymore.
How goes your...
I've a new theory. A milestone in alchemy. They're constantly moving and acting upon each other.
Maybe you can...
Yes?
Well,
Greetings.
do my eyes play tricks? Is it Geralt, the
Indeed. How do you know me?
I've heard about you from our friend, Mousesack.
I lost my memory and don't remember Mouse.
A pity. Perhaps I can help.
I must attend to urgent matters.
Yes?
I come on behalf of a woman whose beloved transforms into a werewolf. She wishes to find a cure.
You're a witcher. You should know how to treat lycanthropy.
I may have known once, but I can no longer...
I know several cures for lycanthropy, though...
What of a magical cure?
I know not how to prepare one. You should question an experienced alchemist.
Really?
Yes. Gather 5 leaves of fool's parsley. And
thanks for the advice.
There is also one folk remedy.
I'll remember that.
Remember this. Lycanth before endeavouring to remove the curse.
Why?
If he is not, he'll continue the slaughter, even...
I see. I'll try to learn the where...
Yes?
We have mutual friends.
You might say so. My former poker partner. It has been a while since we last...
I play, so we might...
When you've had some practice, come for some real poker.
What do you think of the Scoia'tael?
I'm uninterested in political conflicts. The Druids prevail because we possess nothing that kings covet. They, in turn, know we pose no threat to their power.
They may disapprove of you sheltering Scoia'tael.
We help all those in need as long as they respect our customs.
And humans do not.
Not all, sadly. Rivers near cities are befouled with waste. Once great forests are lost.
I see.
Yes. In ved streda kemu en kerme.
I've been to the swamp.
Many thanks. Here is your reward.
Farewell.
Greeting.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Let's hope your loyalty isn't his doom.
dare challenge the Salamandra?
We are saved. At last.
No, I came on my own. You're free.
Hear that, everyone? We're going home.
Before you go, tell me what you know about Salamandra.
They held us at a camp. One group may be by the old logging.
Thank you.
The messenger.
Are you the brickmaker?
I sat on foreign shores, crying and remember.
So neither druids nor dryads kidnapped.
Blessed be he who wields us.
Okay.
Who is above the law?
Right.
Mess with me and die.
I'll make you squeal.
Challenge the Salamandra.
Mess with me and die.
I'll make you squeal.
Thanks.
You're free.
We wish to reward...
What is Salamandra do?
They're based at the former non-humans camp.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
What?
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd, for their thoughts flow like the deep waters.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
I freed all the brickmakers.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you. I bestow upon you the Water Lord's blessing.
I feel truly honored.
The Knights of the Order decimated us when we battled.
Yet you're alive.
I still hope you'll come to understand who...
Who would you say I am?
You're no human, Geralt. Sooner or later...
We'll see.
In due course.
What are you doing here?
The Druid's Grove acts as a sanctuary where I can quietly think, lay plans. My going to Vizima presents an unnecessary risk. Part of the unit inside Vizima is accomplishing plenty.
Have any jobs for me?
I have a mission for you. One not entirely related.
Yavin, cut to the chase.
We have learned that the ruins of an elven temple have been found in the sewers beneath Vizima. Not surprising, given the city was erected on elven foundations. We think Lara Dora may have been there, and may have left something behind.
Who?
You will learn everything if you agree to help. I sent a unit there, but I fear something has gone wrong. I need you to find out what happened.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful.
I'd be interested to hear about
Lara Doran. Ep Sheerdal was an elven sorceress, an N7, a knowing one. She carried Hen Iker, elder blood, which puzzles even us elves. As fate would have it, Lara fell in love with a human sorcerer, Cregennan of Lod. Other humans could not bear it, and began persecuting them. They became outcasts, shunned by all around them. No pleas would soften the stone hearts of the cruel and merciless Dwan. When Lara, begging mercy not for her but for her unborn child, grabbed the door of the royal carriage, at the king's behest a man-at-arms lashed out with his cutlass, severing her fingers. She fled the city, sought shelter in a forest. When night descended and the frosts came, Lara faded on a hill amidst the trees. She gave birth to a daughter whom she protected with what warmth remained in her waning body. Though a blizzard raged through the night, spring suddenly appeared on that hill, and Fenawed bloomed. Now those flowers grow only in Dol Blathanna, and where Lara breathed her last. You must understand the importance of any artifacts. She was exceptional, someone whose loss defies words no matter what the language.
Why do you hate humans?
Why? I assume you don't mean ideology and the like.
You assume...
I'll answer your question if you answer...
Agreed.
I once lived in a city among humans. I was honest and courteous, respected all their ridiculous customs and laws. Assimilation. I lived that word for years, and during that time I was cheated, sneered at, on occasion beaten and robbed. I felt no hatred for humans. In fact, I felt better than them. I told myself they were simply incapable of controlling their weaknesses, their flaws. I was robbed 3 times as often as others. Racist slogans were painted on my door in excrement. For years I wondered why. Was I doing something wrong? What could I do to bring peace to my life? And what I came to understand?
No, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
I was doing nothing wrong. I'd been lying to myself from the outset. Just as the moon will never catch the sun, so humans will never change. They will remain egotistical, envious, petty and fearful of anything they don't understand. And believe me, there's plenty. Matters proceeded quickly thereafter, but that's another story.
Now you resemble humans.
No, Geralt, definitely not. And you, Witcher? Who are you?
I'm as much an outcast as you, Yevon. I see your point, but have no interest in torching human
I'm glad you understand, White Wolf.
Why do you...
I'll answer your question. I once lived in a...
No, you're trying.
We shall see.
What? You...
No, I was... They will...
Now you...
No.
But I feel no contempt for them. I don't look down on them, and I don't generalize. Humans are how they are, and I'll make no effort to change or fight them. I'll adapt. Evolution, Yevon.
Evolution makes no allowance for sterile mutants.
Fair.
Inward, came.
Farewell.
Everything grows. What? Of course. The hunt...
Not yet.
Yes?
Greeting.
Welcome, White Wolf. I know what brings you here. I have heard it in the wind and seen it through animal eyes.
You know?
You battle Salamandra, and have saved many from Salamandra's experiments.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot enter their secret base. It is too well guarded, even for you.
Can you help?
Possibly. Their leader wants us to use nature's magic for his purposes. I'll propose a meeting where our chances will be even.
What can I do?
Bring me a psilocybe mushroom. They grow in a cave guarded by cockatrices. I will create a potion to entice the salamanders to meet us. When we meet the salamander leader, I'll help your fight.
And why do we need...
The salamanders want a more potent version of their drug. For this, I need the psilocybe. They pester me endlessly. If I send them a sample, they will suspect nothing.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Inward, Stredder came. Yes?
I have the mushroom you want.
Excellent. I'll add it to the potion, then send the birds to deliver it.
Is the meeting set?
Yes, we'll leave when you're ready.
You said we'd leave when I was ready.
So, may we depart?
I'm ready.
We are to meet in a clearing. My friend will come too. It's the least...
I've never fought alongside a wyvern.
Let's go. Be not afraid. My animal allies will help.
I was born ready.
Hydra! I'll kill you!
Yes?
It's over. The salamander leader is dead.
We are grateful and will always lend you aid.
Time to pray.
I'm waiting to hear about your progress.
Who the hell are you? Didn't I see you speaking to Yavin?
Yavin sent me to see what happened to you.
A Witcher? We're lucky you.
Meaning?
We're after elven artifacts. Got into the temple, but once there, one of my people exploded. Then some thing. Slay that thing, whatever it is.
I'll try.
Hurry!
I'm doing all I...
Half the units disappeared. Cries came from that breach in the wall.
Witcher, you alive?
That was worth more than you can imagine.
Yavin will pay your price.
Interesting. We found nothing.
Thanks, and farewell.
Kedmil,
My payment?
300 orens. And... Gwyn.
Why do you agreed?
No,
you're fair.
Master!
What?
The bank's been robbed! Master Vil—
What's going on?
Follow me, Master Gar—
I'm not playing that.
Knights should fight monsters.
A Witcher, hide your women.
A Witcher, like the old days.
The Sky—
What's happening?
Armed robbers have taken over the bank.
Always the hero.
Geralt, they need—
Fine.
Good luck.
Could use it.
Move away.
Mark the archers.
I've come to pull you out.
What, right?
Valorad sent me.
That makes us allies.
Got a plan?
We'll try another entrance.
Let's do it.
Pull back!
Yavin's downstairs.
Let's go.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
Go. Go. We're in.
Is it true you wish to negotiate,
Dwan? Dwan? Who is...
It means human, Siegfried.
With terrorists?
Blood Dwan.
Good point.
For the flaming road!
What are you...
Relax, Groover. I'm...
A knight? Siegfried himself?
But...
Blood Dwan. The...
You're due for a beating.
Flaming rose!
You killed elves. You killed our people.
Yavin, calm down. You still have a...
No, Dwan. You chose for me. At him!
You chose wisely.
Siegfried, what are you doing here?
No time to explain. Yavin is escaping...
Right. Perfect. A Witcher completes this mess.
Want it down? No reason to be here, white-haired one.
Geralt.
I placed the sensors as you asked.
I know. As soon as you did, I scanned all of Vizima and found the source of the anomaly.
Where?
A boy named Alvin, at St. Lebioda's hospital.
How can a child be the source?
You've forgotten everything? He must have immense powers. Elder blood must course through his veins.
Elder blood?
The gift of Lara. We must rein in Alvin's destructive abilities. Hurry, fetch him from the hospital.
I'll see what I can do. Will they let me take him?
Not readily. Your friend Shani refuses to hand him over. She has no idea what the entire city faces if he spins out of control. I don't know how to talk to her. She's your friend. Settle it with her. I'd be grateful. One more thing. Children of elder blood.
I'll see.
Duty calls.
Why were you in that witch's house?
If not for Triss, I'd be dead most likely.
I'll show you my other, less tender side if you're lying.
Ah. What brings you here?
That witch is trying to steal one of my patients, Alvin. What does that hag know about raising children? Everyone knows she can't have her own. I don't want her handling that child with her dirty paws. Devil only knows what she wants with him. Explain to her that Alvin's staying with me.
It'd be much simpler if you two would just agree.
Simple or not, you know her better. Please bring Alvin to me. Okay, give me a kiss.
Left, right, stab.
Geralt, I was looking for you. I had no idea Nurse Natala was such a wellspring.
Dandelion.
In any case, I was on my way here to entertain Natala with some scintillating conversation when I passed these two odd-looking men dragging out this kid who was hollering and crying. They called him by his name. I think it was Alpin or Albin or something.
Shit, that's who I'm here for.
Well, you'll be proud of me. Oblivious to any danger, I decided to help the kid and followed them. They dragged him to this house.
You're right. I am impressed.
Told you. You have to take me with you this time. This is true ballad material. Matter of fact, I'll lead you there. The house is in the non-human district. Follow me. This is where they brought...
Great. Wait here and don't enter until the...
You always tell me to wait outside. No. This time I'm going in...
I don't want you around when I start.
Okay. I guess poetry requires sacrifices. Quick, Geralt. There's no time to lose.
You dare challenge the Salamander! Challenge the Salamandra. salamander.
I'm glad you're here.
Everything will be all right.
Are they dead?
Yes, Alvin. They gave me no choice.
I understand, Geralt. Take me away from here.
Whoa, that's a lot of blood.
Shh. They're coming.
You heard them outside? Amazing.
Take him to Triss. She's a sorceress.
Oof. Doubt that'll make Shawnee happy. But it's better than angering a sorceress.
Get going.
Okay, I'll leave.
Die, shit-eater!
I don't want to.
Take that!
Die, bastard!
A Witcher, hide your women.
Geralt.
Triss, about Alvin.
Mm-hmm.
Is he safe?
Yes. Dandelion brought him here and explained. I knew I could count on you. Is Shawnee clear about this? No? Then go tell her the boy...
Well, if I have to. Though I'd rather face a swarm of ghouls.
Geralt.
I'll...
What a day!
Is all well, Geralt?
I left the boy with Triss to keep him safe.
How could you? She cast a spell on you. Out of my sight. I will forget your very name.
Paying a visit.
You're not welcome here. Go back.
Geralt. I'm glad that's settled. Alvin needs someone who knows magic. Geralt, I wanted to talk to you about the future.
Triss.
I'm not jealous. I'd just like to know where we are.
Can't this wait? I have this job client.
Please think about it, Geralt. We needn't talk. A symbolic gift.
Couldn't you just read my mind?
I could, but I don't want to. If you give me a ring, I'll treat it as a pledge.
Geralt.
Dandelion, do you always have to butt your nose in?
Just asking.
She's just...
Let's go. Can't talk about
But...
No buts. Zoltan and I...
A mercenary dwarf and a wandering troubadour who knows all the loose women in town.
Hey, Zoltan.
Greetings, Dandelion. Geralt.
Nothing you need to know.
Geralt is experiencing cognitive dissonance. A rather unpleasant
You're so full of shit, Dandelion.
Simply put, he cannot decide.
My dissonance is nothing.
That's where you're wrong, Geralt. We're your only friends, and friends help each other. You'll see. We'll have a drink.
Somehow I don't think so.
Ooh, the vodka's nicely chilled.
Damn all dissonances.
That's what I'll do.
Ooh. Yeah, not bad. Incidentally, Zoltan, why are we drinking from tankards? I swear I saw glass in here.
Serious problems require serious solutions.
I get it. Half measures for Dandelion, though. He yammers enough as...
Will you stop whimpering like a spoiled lass?
Triss is a fine woman.
But
I'm a witcher. Killing monsters is my destiny.
Don't bullshit me about destiny, Geralt. I realized long ago that all those pathetic bits by Etlina and the like are the...
You may be right, but honestly, do you see me as a cob...
No.
Damn it, I don't get it. What's one got to do with the other? No one said you'd have to stop slaying monsters, right?
She didn't say either way.
Let me explain, Dandelion. Just because a woman doesn't say it...
I'll drink to the...
Oof. Strong enough to make you cry.
Highly original, Dandelion.
Sneer away, but you won't put me off.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never had a family, but I am a poet. I know something about people. Tell me this.
Oh, Dandelion, it's not that simple.
Answer the question. You know what I mean. If it weren't...
If you only knew how much, Dandelion.
Right. The family is... the fun...
That's not exactly what I was thinking of.
I've heard that tone before.
Let's have another drink.
I know. Let's go to a horse.
Dandelion, we were talking about relationships in case...
Besides, you won't let me in.
Only the weight of your purse counts at the house of the night. Besides...
I
understand, Geralt. If you door off...
I believe that.
Me too. Gentlemen, time to get this show on the road. The ideas are getting...
There's a bit left at the bottom of the bottle.
So be it.
Geralt, you reek, and have woken all the... Geralt, you really... Geralt. Not quite appropriate, wouldn't you say? It's a beautiful...
But?
Well, I'd like you to spend more time with Alvin. The boy needs... Geralt.
None.
You're bad. I don't like you or Triss.
You must catch Yavin in the sewers. I'm wounded. You must catch Yavin in the sewers.
They're all dead.
Almost.
Unfortunately, they're...
We'll find him. You deserve... Finally, we can go home.
Having...
Actually...
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids...
So you refuse to help?
Not your business.
Nothing.
I'm glad.
Really?
Does it matter?
Fair.
Waste of words.
Yeah?
About those...
We need solid information, Geralt.
Meaning?
Bring me papers from both camps. She's his most... Yeah?
May I ask?
Of course.
I see many expensive foods here. How do you...
Ha! Helping the slow.
If you help the few...
I'm a man of principle. If I help the poor...
Fair.
Yeah?
About...
We need...
Meaning?
Bring me papers from... She's his most exquisite with a red SS2 sound.
No. Greeting.
Get out.
Thank. How did...
Personal charm.
I doubt, City.
Geralt, you know, with all the right contacts.
What's...
It's the one I got from Teru.
Who's Teruvia?
The she-elf from the Blue Mountain.
Where is she now?
I heard she joined the Skoya.
In the Valley of...
I even wrote a ballad about that.
What's...
It's the one I got from Teru.
I remember...
Great. So you know why I want that?
What happened? Well...
Garrett. Don't be ridiculous, Geralt. Geralt. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous.
See.
say I consort with
Yeah?
About
We need solid information.
meaning?
Bring me papers from both. Yeah.
Fair.
Take that!
open!
What is it?
I killed the drug lord.
Strange. Admitting to a guard you killed a human? I jest.
Maybe you should disappear.
Me? I don't...
Deal Fistek again, and I'll make sure you're next.
Okay, don't worry. I'm a law
Farewell, Jethro.
Sometimes I prefer to be a peasant.
Yes?
I have the papers you wanted.
Great. I'll deliver them to our code breakers. Return tomorrow.
Witcher.
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but Lara Doranep Sheadal was no normal elf. More like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special, but that never happened. Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennan's children.
About my...
Any progress?
I agreed to help.
Interesting. Why help the Order? What...
I concluded I'm human.
The obsession with humanity?
Do you think I chose like I would have?
You never broached the subject directly. I guess the...
If you say so.
Think and talk about your decisions. This just might be...
I certainly hope so.
We need time. Return later. We need time. Return later.
I'm...
The princess. We need time. Return later.
Only... I'll...
Any...
For you.
Yes?
What did you learn?
The location of the last salamander cell in Vizim...
I'll hurry there now.
Not so simple. It's beyond the...
So what's the plan?
A city guard officer is our informer.
How will I recognize him?
He'll respond to a password. Speak the words, "The lily has..."
I'm getting tired of this espionage.
He will answer, "3 lilies make 1." He will direct you to the hideout.
Witcher.
Off.
Hell with it.
None may say I consort with the witches.
Damn, it's hot in this thing. Damn it. it's hot in this thing. Geralt.
In the flesh.
You managed to avoid the quarantine. Martial law is in effect.
I'll do my best to...
You'd better.
The lily has yet to be in...
What? Do you want...
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
What? Great idea.
Yep. You're Geralt.
What did you...
Some bad, some good, but no matter.
Monster.
One huge... It's one of the...
A kiki...
Kiki, whatever.
So, not a warrior.
Whence do these monsters emerge?
Royal Edict orders a state of emergency. Rushed us out without thought of our pay.
Yeah. What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
You could have thought up an easier pass.
Okay, here's the... At midnight, my unit will arrive in...
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men! Turn hut! Forward march! Damn, it's hot in this thing. Comrades, the ladder.
Everything ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest. Yes?
What was that about martial law?
King Foltest has declared martial law in Vizima.
Why is that?
The plague's in half the kingdom, and monsters roam the city streets.
And the quarantine and patrols aren't enough?
Never you mind.
I'm looking for...
I'm a high-ranking officer.
But I just wanted...
Damn, it's hot in this thing. Are you mad? Get away before they lock you up. Just a moment. Hurry! Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur. We have picture. A blurry one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked! We have picture!
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Here's something. In the corridor.
You will die. You will die slow.
You challenge Salamandra! This is your end.
Geralt.
You know me?
It's me. It's me, Captain Vincent.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
Why should I spare you? You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your... I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Yes?
I found a magical stone at the salamander hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
You'll only bring trouble.
Sure you're not spoiling, Alvin? I don't...
Listen, I found a magical stone at the salamander hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So?
We'll talk to Luvarden about it.
She doesn't let me eat sweet. Delicious. Thank you.
I'm glad you're here. I've learned a lot about Salamander.
Pleased to hear it.
Their influence has spread further than we thought. We're no longer able to face them ourselves.
So what have you decided?
Declan will make you an offer.
One I can't refuse?
Salamander has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamander have ruffled some feathers. The Squareton, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
Greetings.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
Know anything about a blue-eyed girl bitten by vampires?
Don't know about vampires, but there's a new blue-eyed whore at the Trade Quarter Cat House.
Your competition?
Our business has taken a dive. That one gets more customers than all my girls together.
So she's popular.
Yes. Let me get you the address. I suppose she won't be there much longer now you've taken an interest.
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
Thank you. I'll start immediately.
What a freak.
Greeting.
Any new monster
I don't handle that anymore. Talk to the royal.
Fair.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for saving the property of some townspeople.
I see.
You'd be eligible, but medals are only awarded to knights. Unless...
No. I won't join with that vow of celibacy.
I understand. Hey, the Grand Master himself is going to present the medal to me. Yes?
I have a proposal. Will you help me destroy the Salamandra?
How?
I have powerful friends who know how to destroy it.
Is this some political plot?
Siegfried, you trusted me at the bank.
Okay. Any details?
The new Neracourt Tavern. Come by tonight.
I'll be there.
Wait for our signal. Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
I'm ready. Let's meet at the new Naracourt.
I'll inform the interested parties.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
So I'll face them. You run.
Are you mad? I knew you wouldn't run. I even counted on it. Don't get yourself killed.
You too, werewolf.
Will you fight alongside a werewolf? Our trap worked both ways.
Not entirely.
Surprise.
Let's dance.
You chalice.
Live. A deadly beast. A changing world. New, more dangerous monsters. Fistek. Slavery. Banditry unpunished. Werewolves are no longer the enemy. No longer the evil lurking in the dark. A dark avenger. Keeper of peace. The world's changing. And Vincent's a decent werewolf.
This could mean trouble.
Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
No matter. Apparently we're to be magically transferred somewhere.
Triss will teleport you and Siegfried to the Salamandra base. You'll open the gates for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding.
Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's De Wet. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin!
Where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
Oh, there's a... Fight, bastards! The Salamandra! Take that! Die, bastard!
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried?
Open the gate and let the order inside.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic De Wet. She told me to warn you that Azar has gained immense power thanks to some book.
I know the story.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort in the cave, to the right.
White Wolf. We've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha, you've learned nothing from our last meeting. Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire. All is aligning with the grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Don't make me laugh, Geralt. Simplicity suits you like a fist in the nose, and sentimentality suits you even less. You can't deny that. You're too smart. Besides, who do you want to defend? Foltest, a monarch with more sins on his conscience than the professor has long words in his vocabulary? Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
What's your point, Javed?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches did to influence post-war treaties. The resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
If Salamandra...
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
Remember the magic book from the tower in the swamp. Observe some useful spells. I never expected a little chance.
I lost the skirmish in the swamp. Javed made off with the book. This marked the true beginning of our conflict. Though Javed escaped once more, on balance, things are rather favorable. 3 Salamandra bases annihilated, new allies gained, and the professor for dessert.
Geralt, are you well?
What happened?
What a blow. And a miracle you still live.
I am alive.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
The book in the swamp contains some interesting spells, including Alzor's shield, which even Professor can use to destroy you. Observe.
I seriously doubt it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing, or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
Supports. I could try talking to the passage. Run out, the entire Salamandra base will land on my head.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady, more beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
Is the shore safe?
Yes. Sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Take care.
Welcome, warrior.
Greetings.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woe.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the...
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's...
And now?
He once escaped to the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy.
He still steals?
Of course. Doubtless he stole my...
I'll search for your...
How wonderful! I have...
It's a deal.
I shall await you at the end of the beach.
How do I
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem. Remember, drowners only...
Where do I find...
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow...
Who are you?
A naiad. A water nymph.
Fair...
I know.
Take... Greetings. You're the Fisher King, right? Well, I have a professional interest in the area. You see, I'm a witcher. Any monsters in the lake? Amphisbaenas? Dragonflies? Water creepers? No? I see. The lake's safe. While we're talking. The mirage of a beautiful city appeared by the lake. The city might be submerged, am I right? Inhabited by the Vodianoi? They get along with humans? I handled something similar once. I can help. So I guess I should talk to representatives of both communities. Later. Could I use your boat? Take care.
Gul Paltalhul. Oh, Gralol.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be diagonal and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right.
Cloak.
Got any work for someone skilled with a sword?
Bull.
Humans great enemies to Vodianoi. Hire Witcher Big for Vodianoi to kill. Witcher Big at crypt. We love wish humans, yet humans swim our waters.
Did I hear you right? Another Witcher?
Gralol, exact. This loving ghouls at crypt.
I need to speak to him. Farewell.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Great sadness. No peace in house.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Talk.
What's Witcher in your language?
Witch Malol Bull.
Witch Malol?
Witch Malol Bull. Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witch Malol Bull.
Yes, so you be.
Farewell. Berengar, mysterious witcher and outcast. I finally found him.
I don't like this. What do you want, Witcher?
I've been looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a Wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute. You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge Vesemir used to say, let's fight and see.
I can hear them coming. Get ready.
I've been ready since childhood. Those bastards at Kaer Morhen saw to that. Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
I don't think so.
I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you. So witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself, with your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
That was easy enough.
Berengar, I'm not about to get killed by a few Bruxay, if that's what you were hoping for. Let's talk.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking.
That since we're both Witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement? To me, you're no better than that scoundrel the professor. You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
All right, what's so urgent?
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago and the professor made me an offer I couldn't refuse. You know the kind. Help us or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict between humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainted legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Cull one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor. Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge. In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
Know anyone who could tell me more about the armor?
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
Know where I can find the friendly Vodian priest?
By the Lady of the Lake's altar on the shore. Sometimes the dragon worshippers drive him away, so wait for him. If it's not beneath you.
I see.
Yeah?
You mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Farewell. I'm looking for a Vodian priest.
Oh.
I think I know what you mean. I saw some nasty-looking Vodyanoi on the shore. Did they drive the priest away?
Uh-huh.
Well, I hope they haven't scared him off for good. Take...
Welcome, Geralt.
Forgive me. I don't remember your name.
For you do not know it, but I know you. By reputation.
I should warn you, Dandelion takes many liberties in his ballads.
I have confidence in my source. The mermaid, Shinaz.
Mermaid?
Yes. Why are you surprised?
What did Shinaz tell you?
That you prevented conflict between the Prince of Aglaval and the inhabitants of the underwater city of Iz. Thanks to you and your friends, humans and the Vodianoi of Iz tolerate one another.
Encouraging. I hope all goes well here.
Shinaz mentioned your intelligence. I invite you to use it. Speak with the Vodianoi chaplain and the human named Julian.
Who are you?
They call me the Lady of the Lake.
Is that a talkative fisherman your servant?
Servant, no. Women on occasion need men. To secure food and protection, naturally.
I see.
Hosts of knights once defended my honor, but that was long ago. My poor, sickly Fisher King alone remains.
Milady, can I do anything?
The peace of my land has been disturbed. The humans and the Vodianoi quarrel due to greed, fear, and misunderstanding.
I assume each side has an informal leader.
You assume correctly. You may speak to the Vodianoi priest near my statue. Julian represents the humans.
I'll tend to this.
Who is in the right?
It's not about who's right. I want them to reconcile.
Then you must slay Dagon. To do so, bring me objects symbolizing harmony from both communities.
I'll return soon.
You will find clues on the nature of these objects on the statue. Yes?
Milady, are these what you wanted?
Try again, Witcher.
Very well. Back to Julian.
Yes?
Milady?
Sometimes I see the future, Witcher. Destiny has entangled its threads round a Witcher. His path leads into a dark future, into sadness and pain. I wish to help him survive.
Who is it, Milady?
You, or Berengar. Speak with him, and may one of you take up Destiny's thread.
I'll speak to
Yes?
Milady.
I know you didn't return by chance. First, you must answer. Do you believe in destiny?
I do.
In answering my question.
Destiny brought me here?
I am no mistress of fate. I have seen your past.
I hoped for guidance.
Very well. Even if you never know yourself, and forces propel you like wind carries a leaf.
I'll remember, Milady.
Good.
Let's speak more.
Yes?
Milady.
I expected gifts from both humans and Vodianoi. Yes?
Milady, what happened to
I fought the legend of the Holy Grail. My bold knights, I know not why, determined to embark on a mission. They claimed it their destiny to find the Holy Grail. Alas, my powers cannot vanquish destiny. I failed at guiding the poor wretches onto the right path.
The Grail was never found?
Just so. Know you the legend of the Grail?
I lost my memory.
Speak with a hermit watching over the graves of those brave seekers. Though boring.
I'll visit him.
If you return intent on a mission of paramount importance, believe me, I can be unpleasant.
Milady.
At my altar, on the shore. Though Dagon's worshippers occasionally drive him away.
I see.
Yes?
Farewell.
Yeah?
Have you spoken with the Lady of the Lake?
Goddesses don't speak to mere mortals.
Spare me the sarcasm.
So what momentous news did the local goddess divulge? Just don't get all momentous on me.
She spoke about destiny.
Destiny doesn't interest me. But if you want to play hero, be my guest. I'll even help. See, I tricked you recently.
What?
Salamandra actually forced me to betray a few formulae, subjected me to some tests. I didn't even protest. They paid me well.
Why?
You know why. I wanted to marry, have children, friends, a normal life. The witches robbed me of that chance. This is nothing new to you. Humans hate me. When they see my eyes, they blanch in fear. And children. Tell me, what's the difference between your dear Camoran and a Salamandra lab?
I'm not here to tell you I'm any better than you.
Leave. The mere sight of you irks me. I'm beginning to doubt myself.
Farewell.
Yes?
Berengar has no...
Clearly my vision pertained to you, Geralt.
If you say so.
When the time comes, I shall aid you with a gift. Yes?
Farewell.
Geralt, I'm not surprised. It's me, Sheridan.
Sheridan?
Apparently not. You were
It's been some time.
True, Geralt. And see what's come of it. A mess. You work hard, you pay taxes, then come the pogroms. You flee as they torch your tavern.
Hard times.
Good you're here.
Why are you here?
Same as the rest, eating berries and dreaming of my place on Earth.
Try doing something else. Guerrilla warfare.
I've survived that. Humans prevented me from living as I wished to. Disdainful times. More bad luck round the corner.
Farewell.
Kedmil Vatgern.
Greetings. Who are you?
When the chaos of war surrounds us, few care for beauty and harmony. I ensure that beauty remains in the world. I create customized objects.
You're a craftsman?
Craftsmen produce useful items. The beauty of my...
There are quite a number of...
We escaped from Vizima. The wounded and sick lie in the cave. If you like, speak with our leader to...
Any trouble from the inhabitants here?
The Lady of the Lake reigns in this land. We're safe here, though I have heard of conflict with the...
The Lady of the Lake...
The goddess of this land. Listen to the bubbling waters, the whispering of the trees. Look at the waving grains, the smiling people.
I think I get it.
You'll understand when you meet her.
I'm looking for information on Raven.
The legendary Witcher's armor.
I'm listening.
It was made in the gnomes' workshops, but finished by elves. The songmaster Tayin Sao took an interest in Raven's armor. Legend says that in battle, the armor sang for Raven a song of...
A beautiful story. Do you know if any
I would look in crypts if I were you. Find the tomb of the elven songmaster.
Fair.
Yes?
Fair.
Yeah?
Fair.
Geralt.
Dandelion.
How did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me, too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll use it in my new ballad. In any case, what a truly delightful place. Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's going to be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Our Alvin?
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
Dandelion.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. Triss said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up. Play for me, the minstrel said, but the symbolist faced him in dread. Now a rhyme for dread. Any ideas?
Bonehead.
Hilarious. Now I need to think.
I love weddings.
Good morning.
Greetings. I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Not exactly.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful big eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be in the village or helping around the house.
Farewell.
Wait, I have a request. If you happen to pass by the inn,
Would you be kind enough to look in on my fiancé? And perhaps see if my sister Selena can be found anywhere.
Your fiancé's spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking. He's very irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian wishes us to have our own children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melatella, or to be trained as a witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I see.
It's unfair.
Hi, Geralt. I have a new...
You like it here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here. One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it. I'm always the Grand Master.
We'll talk later.
Yes?
You should stop playing.
I really like that game. I always win. Well, almost.
Alvin.
Okay, I'll stop. Yes?
How did you get to Murky Waters?
I was learning the Elder language with Triss. There was a terrible storm. Then Triss told me to hide under the bed.
Go on.
I heard heavy footsteps on the stairs. Then Triss got angry at those men, angrier than she was when I colored her dress with magic paint that is only seen in the dark.
I can imagine.
I heard cries and people falling down the stairs, and I smelt burnt meat. Then more men came through the windows on ropes. They got Triss and beat her, I think. And a man in glasses asked her where I was. She said she teleported me to a friend in Kovir, where the air is clean and there are many things to do.
What happened then?
The one in glasses said something about playing with her, and Triss said you would find him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicked him between the legs and he started crying, and the others were afraid to get close to her because she started casting spells.
Yeah, Triss is good at taking care of herself. Don't worry about her.
Then someone ordered the room to be searched and they found me. I ran and they chased me, and I was running so fast. But then I tripped and they caught me. They put a sack on my head and led me somewhere. I was scared, more than in the outskirts. I shut my eyes and imagined I was far away from those people. Somewhere beautiful with the sun shining. And then Alina found me. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I won't go back there. They'll hurt me. Trish should come here.
It's all right. Let's see.
I'll be good. I promise.
Be good.
Why do you...
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
He told some terrible stories. I thought him delirious.
What did he say?
Something about ghosts condemned to suffer eternally by unrequited love. It was so...
Romantic, I know. I'll find him.
Why do you seek me?
Farewell.
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Geralt.
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
Ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Yes?
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
Entirely. Mr. Tobias sought to help him, but the she-elf later refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
Yes?
How's your poem?
Your hands, fine and slender, Your hips big and tender. I'll...
Enough. Speak no more.
Yes?
Bye.
Why not? Some treasure.
I love weddings.
Good morning, Witcher.
Greetings. You look sad.
My sister will wed a man she doesn't like. I have naught to wear to the wedding, for our father expended his savings on his beloved daughter's dowry. Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Alina doesn't deserve happiness. Oh, how I hate that nymphette! Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant, while she wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam? How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my options. Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you. Oh, how I despise her. She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock. You merely need to give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
I have the ring.
Show me. It must be more... That's the ring. So be it.
But...
Kiss me.
All right.
How untrue that revenge...
Geralt, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
Alvin? Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
I don't know. Something. But I might have lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss? Hand it over.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima after I disappeared?
Who knows? I left soon after you. Though I did hear that you staged quite a bloodbath.
Sometimes killing is necessary.
Now don't get offended, but has killing people become a pleasure for you?
I only kill humans in self-defense.
Like the old days. Try as we might, we just can't seem to cull the population of vicious SOBs.
I sense we haven't seen the worst of them yet.
Be careful.
I will.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima?
Who knows? I left some. Now don't.
Salamanders and their kind deserve to die.
I won't judge you. I just hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima?
Who now?
I only.
Geralt?
What happened?
Who now?
I have nothing against slaying humans.
You've changed. for the worse. Thanks for darkening. Geralt?
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
All right. Dearest Triss.
Your romance is blooming. I'm happy for you, Geralt.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
I'm sure she's worried about him.
And I can ask her to notify Foltest immediately of Ada's doings.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima. Geralt?
How do I get the letter off?
Best see the fisherman. He'll take it to Vizima.
So, what will the new ballad be about?
It'll be a masterpiece, in verse. Interesting, horrifying, romantic.
And the story?
Engaging and straight from life. I changed my mind, see? Poets don't need to embellish. Life is colorful enough.
Aim to write about peasants working the fields? Dandelion, I know you better than that.
Not as well as you think. You'll see.
See ya.
I know exactly what you're thinking. I never gazing at you that way.
Greetings, Witcher. I've heard a lot of good things about your kind.
That's rare. Usually people treat me like a leper.
Not in my house. When I was a child, I heard many tales of a witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes. In the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
I've taken Berenger's job. Decided to handle this problem myself.
Listen, I'm in the middle of planning my wedding. You have no idea how much time it takes. Come back later.
An agreement with the Vodyanoi is possible.
Think so?
That is the will of the Lady of the Lake. Care to take issue?
No, Witcher. I'm no fool.
In that case, I'll need something that symbolizes your devotion to her and your desire to achieve peace with the Vodyanoi.
Of course. What shall I give you?
The alabaster figure depicting a young...
Here it is. It would have fetched a... We shall speak later.
Greetings, sir.
Spacious tavern.
What? You think everything's...
I meant no offense.
How can I help?
Where's the village mayor?
There's a large hut in the village where the mayor spends his time. But he lives in another large hut, so...
I'll find it.
How can I help?
Any interesting news?
A wedding, that's what. The mayor's daughter, Elena, is marrying a townsman called Julian. He's staying here at my inn.
One thing.
Yes?
You must know...
Sure! I'm an innkeeper. Long ago, in a valley far away, lived a girl. She was a true princess, sorceress, and witcheress.
All three? Isn't that a bit much?
Don't interrupt. You want to hear the story or not?
And she married a king, priest, mage, warrior?
How can I help?
One...
Yes?
You...
Sure.
All three?
Don't interrupt. You want...
I won't...
A story about destiny might prove useful, Witcher. She was born a princess who wanted for nothing. Had loving parents and a grandmother who was a great queen. She lived in palaces guarded by hundreds of knights. Everyone thought she'd become a powerful queen. But fate had other plans. Her parents died. Enemies butchered her grandmother and took the kingdom. Still, the princess survived. Her fate became bound to one particular witcher. She gained a new family at Kaer Morhen, the hold of the witches. She learned to fight, yet destiny once again made noise. The lass had magical talent. She was a source. The witches feared the uncontrolled power of a source and needed a sorceress to assist them. She studied arcane magic. The sorceress loved a witcher, and the two adopted the girl. She was truly happy and could have become a powerful sorceress. But war broke out and fate separated the family. Aggrieved, the lass disavowed magic. Death followed her. Everyone she'd loved had died. Only the witcher and the sorceress denied death's calling. Fate cast her to foreign shores, yet she returned. The worst assassin tailed her, yet she emerged victorious. When she killed all her enemies and peace descended upon the world, she rejoined the witcher.
What happened?
A peasant, unskilled in arms, killed the witcher. The sorceress died trying to revive him. The girl could do nothing, for she did so. The princess who would not rule, the witcheress who fought human.
I sense you haven't told all.
All but one. Her name was Cyrilla. What's that matter?
One thing.
Yes?
You look sad.
Perhaps. Crooked Lou and Bucktooth Bone stole a case of best firewater.
What artifact?
It was a gem.
Not fun.
Your question reminded me of some old games. How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
I'd like to...
Sure.
Maybe...
How can I...
Farewell. One thing.
Yes?
Welcome to my...
Greetings.
If you're weary, rest. If you wish food or drink, call my daughter.
I will.
Make yourself at home.
Thanks.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask, traveller.
What's special about this settlement?
Murky waters. We live in seclusion. Tobias Hoffman leads us. Know, too, that our ancestors once inhabited the underwater city.
Tell me about Tobias.
He lives in the village but prepares for a wedding, so likely has no time.
I'll talk to him anyway.
If he's occupied, try speaking with his future son-in-law, Julian.
Thanks for the advice.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask.
What's
Murky waters. We live in seclusion.
The underwater city.
Lake waters engulfed the underwater city. Some say the gods were angered by debauchery. Now the Vodianoi inhabit the city.
Vodianoi?
An ancient underwater race. We used to respect each other, but relations have worsened.
Tell me about them.
They appeared long ago, before the city was engulfed. They live in underwater palaces. They produce tools and baubles, including the famous Stones of Iz, supposedly magical. Their warriors, though fierce in battle, seldom attack on land. They chiefly drive away treasure hunters.
An underwater race of rational beings. Interesting.
How can I help?
Fair.
May I
have...
ask?
What's...
The
underwater...
Lake waters engulfed the underwater city.
Did I sense...
We glory in our ancient heritage, just as we take pride in our prize-winning cow. As for our ancestors' bad habits, much has changed since then.
Prize-winning cow.
She's in the corral between the houses.
Thanks for the story.
May I help you?
Got any room?
5 or...
I'll pass.
No.
Fair.
Yes?
We shall speak.
I could drink.
Why do you...
I'm looking for Al.
If he's not in the village, check the fairy tale ruins near...
Thanks.
Why do
I saw...
Selena can be unbearable, but she'll change if she marries. And Julian, well, he loves me, and no argument can change that. I merely wanted to be sure Julian was well, without him knowing or thinking I was concerned. Thank you, Witcher.
Ah, women.
Treacherous vixen!
of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me...
Leave him alone.
A classic solution, then.
I'm not in...
You,
Help me! You saved me.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic. Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts. I had no right to expose Alvin that way. The salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing. I wasn't made to be a father. I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her. I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium?
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people? Witchers protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Garrett, open your mind.
Interesting.
I dreamt I was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't.
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers say Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish. Not you. I want to be a...
Do you think it's fun?
Sure, one like you. Not like Berengar. Witchers are so brave. They never grow ill.
We never get sick.
No. Can't I become a witcher without that?
No.
I'm not sure then. Yes?
B.
Yeah?
I have the distinct feeling you're not...
How perceptive. There is one more thing. Salamander wants Alvin. I don't know why, but he's important to them. They sent me here to find him, but I have no intention to. I just want to earn some arons and leave, for good.
So, you know nothing more about the attack on Kaer Morhen, about the stolen Witcher's formulae?
Not a thing.
Then I have just one request. Stay away from Alvin.
Yeah?
Farewell. I'd like to get a letter to Vizima. Thanks. Take. What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned.
Fine.
Thank you. Get up. Geralt?
Tell me the story.
Grandfather, may Melitele watch over his soul, had a plot of land. A piece of a rocky... He worked hard every year to discover that treasure. Initially, many gladly took the job. When he was 47, had rheumatism and a collection of Bobolak scalps above his mantle, he was overcome with grief. The gods answered. There was a terrible rumble, and an avalanche descended on the valley. Grandfather regained consciousness, burrowed out of the snow, and looked around to see something that would change his life. Grandfather fled, bending over once to pick up a strangely glimmering. Descending from the mountains, he encountered. They returned to the valley, and the Witcher slew the beast. He could not help noticing the wealth laying in. Grandfather grew to trust him and knew that sooner or later someone or something would come along. They became partners. The Witcher watched the workers, killed monsters, drove off bandits, and Grandfather...
What's up?
Soon I'll marry the village mayor.
Hey, Geralt. These...
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't...
They're just bad dreams, Al.
A shawl full of juicy sun. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last time. Love is suffering, a pain that pierces my soul like a my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie. I shall scratch your eyes out.
But...
You killed my beloved Alina!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her! Die, murderer!
Ah! Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man...
Who are you?
A soul damned to wander the world forever.
Who cursed you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. Witcher.
Who are you? Who
I'm
Selena?
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena! I'll never see her again!
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed! They argued, and Selena pushed Elena. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I could. Selena envied Elena, was jealous of
Elena is not dead. She turned into a noon wraith.
Terrible! I must help.
Try not to do anything stupid.
Yes?
Adam, you look...
How am I to look? My beloved is terrifying people.
Sorry.
Geralt?
I was supposed to find Alina.
Have you?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Sit down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a noon wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
I see. Do what you can.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher.
I'll try.
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed...
Selena killed her, probably by accident.
How?
Adam killed her. He was in love with Alina, lost control of himself and killed...
By all the gods. That's terrible. So much suffering. What did they do to deserve...
I'll do what I can to help the...
Oh, smack your face.
We shall speak later.
Greetings again, Geralt.
Greetings, Abigail.
I was welcomed with open arms. Their own healer died last winter.
You haven't changed.
I've developed a special ointment, drawing on the old healers. In truth, what brings you here? For I cannot believe you missed me.
I need your help on a
You can trust me.
I don't know how to send Alina's spirit into the beyond.
That conceited wench? She came to possess a rare and powerful Nehelenia's mirror. which once served oracles and prophets. Alina consulted her mirror quite frequently.
With the question, who's the fairest of them all? I know Nehelenia's mirrors come in two varieties.
Alina's mirror was clearly broken. If you reassemble it...
Thanks, Abigail. Why don't you live in the...
Witches live outside villages, as they always have.
Abigail.
The past is past.
How could she have treated me that way? Accustomed.
Why so
Rarely do any buy arms in murky waters.
Your father.
My father told me to sell arms.
Maybe he wanted you busy.
Perhaps. I'm to sit quiet.
Greet.
Hello.
How can I...
Who might you...
Master Handyman at your service. Yes?
Berenger mentioned you know the legend of Raven.
I know nothing about the legend. I'm more interested in technology. That's
very interesting.
I can tell you about its quality.
Good, but remember I know little.
3 elements remain of Raven's armor. A spalder, a rear brace, and a... The gnomes surpass us technologically by an age. Beneath Mount Carbon...
Can you tell me about the armor?
As you wish. The technologies I mention allow, as I said, only parts of the armor remain. To recreate the entire...
Any suggestions?
Search crypts where great knights were interred. I heard the counts of the Reuter dynasty were...
You're rather...
One has to survive. So I offer...
A hobby?
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine. We built several already, but none worked.
I see.
Yes?
Fair.
You'll only bring trouble.
Hello.
What be?
Geralt of Rivia.
Lucky to have 2 witches visit us. Ha!
Haha, yourself.
Beastie Beta, what brings you here?
I wanted to talk.
Julian's in charge of that
business.
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and...
Any work for
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has...
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be...
Tell me more.
About what?
Any non-humans around?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought they're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough...
I see.
There's also the fish people.
How so?
They got vicious, driving us away from the water, wounding some of us, and killing a few.
I'll have a talk with him.
Beastie Beta?
Fair. You could say
all my goods contain finest.
I need.
How may I
have any other
Sadly, though.
What's that?
Can't say. I would need white.
You know what witchers do?
Of course. Witchers are like...
Worse.
Yeah. Got one in the family.
I've taken Berenger's job.
We underwater live deep. We lady love, yet not all. Many dagon love, lady leave. The humans kill. I plead your sword dagon tis love. I give reward.
I see.
Big blood bovine in village, dagon for her come.
You want me to steal the cow and use it to bait dagon?
Dislove big blood bovine on altar.
I'm supposed to kill it on the altar.
Prefer human sacrifice.
All right.
Cloak.
I've taken... I see. You want me to steal the cow? I'm supposed to... The Lady of the Lake wants... The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodyanoi to live in peace. I can take care of that, too. I'll take your...
How?
Any interesting...
The mayor's daughters, Alina and Selina.
Anything else?
How can I help?
Any...
The mayor...
Truly tragic.
They say Adam killed Selina when he looked...
Is that all?
How can I help?
One...
Yes?
Got any...
5.
I'll...
Get...
I know how to send...
Do what's necessary.
Farewell.
How can I...
Two innkeepers?
Mama and Papa own the inn. Mama...
As a waitress, you have to talk...
Not true. Only regular...
I'm a stranger.
You're Geralt of Rivia. Master...
Got me there.
How can I help?
I'd like to...
Wait here.
How can I help?
Anything a witch?
I do have a problem.
How can I?
There's a druid's ring nearby with an ancient statue.
Not surprised.
The wild hunt began haunting the ring recently.
I have dealt with the hunt. What would you...
Kill 9 phantoms, a hallowed number of the druids. Perhaps the appearance of a witcher will drive off the king of the hunt. As your reward, you may have a book on vampires, ownership of a hut, or a wreath of immortelles.
I can do that.
Remember this. The king of the hunt...
So how do I fight him?
Find mandrake root by the kurgans near my hut.
Yeah, that...
How...
Can I...
What is it?
Who lies beneath...
Knights who died serving the lady over the ages. Gavander defended...
Do you take care?
Indeed. That is how I serve the lady. Her...
Who...
Knight...
Who lies...
The last stands empty. Away...
Who is the lady?
I know her to be a goddess. At times I see her dressed in...
Do you like...
I believe the lady is not of this world. Yet her influence is subtle.
Intriguing.
How can I help?
Can I...
What is...
I heard you're an
You seek the holy...
I might.
No, that the legend of the Holy Grail has been studied for...
You must know an abridged version. Say, 3...
There are hundreds. But, all right, 3. The classic theory.
Tell me the...
Good choice. The Grail is a cup. A powerful... This chalice possesses the power to heal all diseases, poisonings, and wounds. And pain will turn...
Sounds like Dandelion's ballads.
All who drink from this miraculous cup are healed.
Let's move on to the conspiracy.
This was popularized by Bronze Dan and begins with a convoluted theory. Bronze Dan concludes that the Grail...
Go on.
These descendants talented in the theory goes on to present the tempestuous and twisted fate of Sangreal, but the author gets lost in his arguments, often contradicts himself. Generally, it turns into an unholy mess.
Enough genealogy and genetics. I sense that's a false trail.
Which theory should I present?
Tell me.
Good, this
sounds like
all.
Go on.
Knights have been
The conspiracy.
This was popularized by Bronze Dan and begins with a Bronze Dan conclude.
Enough of this conspiracy.
Good choice. That this chalice possesses the power to heal.
Sounds like
all.
Go on.
Knights
and the philosophy.
The most esoteric.
Interest.
The Grail has no specific form or shape. This theory claims the quest for the Grail.
What are you suggesting?
I serve the lady and am more insightful than you think.
What?
At the end of your journey, the Grail...
Thank you.
How...
Can I...
What is...
What do you know about...
It is a group of crazed spectres who
Can I...
What is...
What can the wreath of...
You might find it.
Can I...
What is...
Why does...
Many fine knights set out seeking the Grail. Now the Fisher King is mute.
But she's a god.
You know not how lonely a god...
I asked you to hide if it turned dangerous.
I hear voices. From all those women.
They're dead, Alva.
So many fear me. When they think I can't hear.
Those people, they're just afraid.
I want them to like me.
Destiny isn't
I always feel better talking to you. Yes?
Be good.
Greetings.
A wonderful...
I'm cooking a traditional tomato.
Any work for me?
If memory serves, a witcher's...
I slay monsters.
I'll doubtless need you some...
Any work?
Yes, I'm having terror.
What happened?
That old fool found himself a succubus.
I'm to get rid of the succubus?
I learned an old folk remedy from my mother.
What about payment?
I have this herb manual listing local herbs.
I'll take...
Deal. Mass...
You must...
Oh, it's nothing.
You're
quite thin. I'm...
glad.
There you are.
Fair. What is it?
I overheard you speaking with my wife.
Not interested in partying with your charming demon?
My wife exaggerates about the frolicking.
What do you
A folk spell will put the succubus to sleep for a while.
What do you need?
9 handfuls of shadow dust from
What will I get in
I have red meteorite, which can improve your...
Sorry.
Yes?
Can you reassemble?
For 100 R.
Deal.
Lean years. No pain, no gain.
Getting old.
Yes?
Is my mirror
like new?
Here.
Mass.
I have the...
Finally!
Farewell. Alina, take a good look.
It's...
so romantic.
I am Alina. I must hurry.
Alina, you're dead.
Why do you say so?
Strange. It's...
I must gather raspberries for my... Help me!
Why did Alina's soul refuse to leave? I can sense her happiness now that she's thinking about her wedding. She doesn't know she's a ghost.
Maybe Nehelenia's mirror is not enough to break the curse.
I heard a story of a Noonwraith who wouldn't wed a Nilfgaardian, but I don't remember how it ended.
A legend, you say? Maybe I should ask those who know folk wisdom. I promised you...
Geralt, do you love someone?
I do, but that's none of your...
I know. You... I don't want to.
Geralt?
I don't know how to help her.
I can't think about this. My poor Alina. I'm sure she suffers.
What do you want?
I need your help.
You can trust.
I don't know how to send Alina.
That conceited wench?
The mirror delighted Alina, yet she believes herself alive and is preparing to marry.
Lost souls of the dead show a far greater sensitivity than those of the living.
Dandelion will be perfect for...
Good luck, Witcher.
Geralt?
I need your help.
Right.
I need a poem, a ballad.
No problem. But to do it right, I need...
Alina.
Isn't our wedding the day?
Not anymore.
So...
Death, Dandelion. Alina is dead, and her spirit roams the fields in daytime. Somehow we have to get her to understand that she's no longer among the living.
Not your everyday commission, but I'm a professional. Any instructions?
Don't provoke her, and no jokes. She's dangerous.
I'll need time.
You have until sunset. Meet in the fields before dusk.
Should I hurry?
You bring trouble.
I could drink.
Beastie babe.
Any
A creature looking like a fish. They say the crypt.
Any reward?
Bring proof?
I killed the fishman.
Dear gods, what is it? Take your 800 orange and remove.
Fair.
When I behold...
Go, dwarf. Good, you're here.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Have you forgotten me? But
I lost my mem-
no matter.
Me too.
What brings you?
Is there any way I can...
Indeed. We're wounded and hungry.
What can I...
You could buy fresh bread. 20 orange should cover 5 loaves.
I'll return soon.
Yes?
You mentioned...
In Dol Blatana, the Valley of the Flowers. Meeting you changed me. I once hated...
I'm glad.
As am I, which...
How...
Fine. We need food.
Farewell. I saw a hostile Vodian.
They be evil, dagon now.
The Lady of the Lake wants... The Lady of the Lake wishes the Vodianoi to live in peace with humans.
Yeah, dagon.
I can take care of that too. But you'd have...
Big blood bovine.
The gold...
Yes?
Milady, are...
Indeed. Here. Pour a drop of my blood onto the altar.
So be it.
Yes?
Milady, I have had a revelation.
Geralt, I'm warned.
The herb...
Tell me.
Soon I will depart. I don't know if I'll find my
I shall not keep you.
I do understand your sorrow.
Cease treating me like a goddess. I have enough...
Milady, simple folk.
I judge them not.
I'm no good at...
Enough. I choose not to believe you don't find me attractive.
Milady, your eye...
Distant and cold.
Your ass puts others to shame.
None has ever paid me such... Regardless. Geralt,
Don't promise me a sword like yours.
How many?
I've got 20 or...
Bread is 5 orange a loaf. Wouldn't mind a bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought bread.
I'm pleased we didn't misplace.
Here,
I thank you. Moments like these make me think.
Yes?
I killed Dagon.
In gratitude, I will part the curtain of mists.
Thank you, milady.
Use my gift Yes?
Milady, do you...
You slew the bloody divinity Dagon and brought the races together in peace.
I believed it the best choice.
Yes?
Why the
Shinaz called you clever.
Milady.
You think yourself the only.
Milady.
Males are all alike.
I'm sorry.
You're too old to take offense.
I'm going.
I jest. It was...
Fair.
Iambic or dactylic? Or maybe something new? I'm feeling uninspired. What a nightmare. Iambic or dactylic? Or maybe something new? I'm feeling uninspired. What a nightmare. Geralt?
How's the poem?
Could we do this tomorrow?
Too late. You'll have to improv.
Master Dandelion, you're to play...
Milady, Geralt and I have devised a short...
Proceed.
His lips sealed, his eyes blank, his still in this world, yet no longer...
A noon wraith?
Prime jest. We all laughed. Seeing his lips sealed, his eyes blank, his still in...
A corpse.
You're the corpse. My lady, forgive me. A hornet stung my friend in the ear. Then his lips sealed, still... New life comes as hope springs true. His soul shines by... His breast heaves, yet cold it remains. His lips move, his...
The dead.
Your brain is dead. New life comes... His breast...
A ghost.
Stop! Stop!
Alina, it's me, Selena.
Selena, don't blame yourself.
I'm filled with regret. 'Tis justice.
Perhaps. But if we were able to lift one curse,
Will you help, Witcher?
I'll try. Why did I save Abigail? Were her honor or virtue threatened? No. Because the law was being broken? No. Did I choose the lesser evil? No. The Reverend and his flock made a choice. I'm a Witcher. I neither judge nor punish. I solve human problems. Not always using a sword.
Geralt?
Dandelion, care to...
Well done, Geralt. I would have warned you, but I had to rely...
Spare me your inspirations in the...
Stop sulking. It worked, didn't it?
Geralt?
I did what I could for Alina.
How did it happen?
Alina's soul found peace. Selena, well...
Thank you, Geralt. I'm devastated. I was a happy man.
Anyone ask about me?
No. Yes, I almost forgot. The fish...
Thank you. I'll go see him.
Farewell.
Farewell. I negotiated a peace. Nothing to say again? Care to try? A short Come now, before I decide you're a grumpy boob.
Grumpy boob. Dimwit. 'Cause I don't feel the need to...
Well, you're well... You look like... I have no idea what... All right, I'll try to guess. I shouldn't keep a goddess waiting.
Yes?
Milady, it seems
Destiny has brought you here.
Naturally.
I am a goddess. You are the sword of destiny.
Perhaps.
Accept this gift from the Lady of the Lake. It will help you fulfill your destiny.
What gift is that?
Kneel, Geralt of Rivia, White Wolf. You traveled a long path fraught with danger. You demonstrated courage and goodness. By divine power, I hereby knight you. Face your enemies without fear. Safeguard the helpless. Never lie, even if it means your death. That is your oath. Arise a knight. Destiny will give you no rest. A long road lies ahead. I see death and blood. I see frosty chaos. Take this sword as a sign of my favor. Once the blade of a great warrior, it lay in the depths for ages, awaiting your arrival.
Milady.
Shh, Witcher. It matters not if you believe in destiny. With the blade I present you, you will complete your mission.
Thank you, milady.
Go, White Wolf, and do what must be done. May you fulfill your destiny.
I betrayed Keir Moran's location to the Salamandra leader. Then I helped them with their research. I was hunting the beast in the outskirts of Vizima when they captured me. I escaped and ran into Kalkstein, accepting his offer to open the tower in the swamp. That's when they nabbed me again. They weren't as nice the second time around. Finding Alvin, bringing him to them, was the only way I could save my skin.
Why are you telling me this?
I wanted to tell you to your face. See that famous icy glare of yours?
I don't intend to judge you.
Does that mean you understand? You don't condemn me?
I can't condone your choices, but I guess I understand.
Meaning?
Do what you think is right. I'm not your nanny.
Take this. We'll meet again, White Wolf. I have a job I need to finish. Come with me if you like.
Geralt of Rivia. I've oft heard of your death.
Forgive me, but I don't think I've ever heard of yours.
White Rayla.
Slaying monsters. Nothing unusual.
Have you seen a unit of elves in the area?
No, no units.
Watch what you say. You're hardly untouchable. If I discover you working with the Scoia'tael...
Threatening me?
No. Merely helping you to avoid a serious error whose consequences might prove too dire for you to handle.
You watch your step too. I'm not some emaciated elf. I can defend myself.
I don't doubt it. Know that Vizima is burning. Non-humans have turned it into a war zone. Those poor starving elves are murdering humans by the dozen. My orders are to halt the unit to Ruvialep Shahil commands, and I won't have you getting in my way. They're cowering in the village and have taken hostages. We'll attack soon.
I'll talk to the elves. Maybe they'll listen to reason.
Siegfried vouched for you, so I'll give you a chance. Your intervention at the bank prevented the Scoia'tael from gaining gold to buy arms and provisions. Though weak, I doubt they'll heed you. But you never know. Promise them a fair trial if they lay down their arms.
I'll try to persuade them. Wait until I return.
You have my word.
What's this? As White Rayla's adjutant, I would like a word with you, Witcher.
I spoke to Rayla. Heard enough for today.
Rayla is an excellent officer and truly detests non-humans. Perfect to lead this mission.
But let me guess. Though she's a mercenary, she has her honor and keeps her word. Yet she's prepared to avert a massacre of civilians, even if that means the elves will escape.
We foiled the robbery at Vivaldi's bank, and the Scoia'tael are weakened. We can afford the best mercenaries, yet we cannot trust Rayla as we trust you.
Looking to recruit me? Am I to stand with Rayla and kill the elves before they murder the hostages? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't just walk.
I'll put it in your terms. Monsters infest the village, hunt its inhabitants. They are destitute and hungry, and all the more dangerous for that. Stand with Rayla, Witcher, with the Order, against these monsters.
Why would I do that? For some of Vivaldi's gold?
No, to support a just cause and prevent a massacre like that in the outskirts, and to save your friends from ravenous beasts.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
Teruviel's elves have taken hostages in the village. What do we do?
I spoke with Rayla. She's leading the Knights of the Order.
Geralt. Alvin's one of the hostages.
I know. I'll try negotiating with them.
All right. I'll keep a lookout behind the village mayor's house. When you're ready, come tell me what to do.
I need to talk to White Rayla and Teruviel. Somehow I doubt this will be easy.
You'll manage. See you.
Take no pity on them. Oh.
Yes?
You all right?
No, I feel strange. I can hear what
Do you have the necklace?
Yes, I wear it all the time. I don't want to hear them.
They're fighting for their...
I'll remember that, Geralt. Something bad is about to happen. I can feel it.
I've got to talk to Teruviel. Stay here.
What a dump.
Geralt, why have you come?
I've come to prevent a massacre.
There will be no massacre if they let us depart.
You could have left the children alone.
In faith I could not. White Rayla stands on that shore. Several peasant corpses made no impression on her. The children halted her advance.
White Rayla wants you to lay down your arms. She guarantees you a fair trial.
You take me for a fool, Witcher. White Rayla exacts only one punishment, death. The unit from Vizima spoke of you. Why should I trust you?
Release the peasants, then you can kill each other as you please.
I shall release no one. Try any of your tricks and these Dwan will die. And tell that singer to cease lurking behind the house before someone puts an arrow in his arse.
Geralt?
Dandelion, things have gone...
Scoia'tael on one side, the Order on the other, and us in the middle with Alvin.
One should never negotiate with terrorists. Negotiation leads to concessions. Concessions are a victory for terror. Folks become fearful, uncertain. I chose the lesser evil. The bank's new owners were grateful for the Order's intervention. They agreed to support the crusade against non-humans. We won't need to wait long to see the results.
Geralt, what now? Leaving's not an option. You'd make enemies of both the Order and the non-humans.
I'm not worried about that. I'd rather save Alvin, but if I go, there could be a massacre, and I have friends to think about.
Witcher, this feels like a pivotal moment. What you do will have consequences. So do we grab Alvin and leave them to it?
Exactly.
What should I do?
Find the Fisher King and tell him to be ready. We're going back to Vizima.
All right. See you at the lakeside.
I want to get Alvin out of here. I can't allow him to be harmed in any way.
The little one has come to love you as a son loves a father. We do not kill children. Take him with you.
It's a trap! They're attacking!
Alvin, no!
Witcher.
What happened?
Fucking fanatics, not an ounce of professionalism. They stripped me of my command, and when I refused to attack, my adjutant pulled out a letter from...
Well...
How did it go?
I decided...
What of the elves?
And I don't care who won. The victors...
Time to abandon this post.
The Fisher King's boat is taken.
We'll meet again.
Geralt?
This is bad.
What happened?
Alvin opened a portal and disappeared. He could be anywhere.
We need to get back to Vizima. Triss might have some ideas.
Vizima it is, then.
After you. We arrive in Vizima soon.
Smell that?
Yeah. Smoke. Something's burning.
Heavy and stifling. Like thatched roof huts.
Damn it, Geralt, look! Gods damn it, Geralt.
You should be used to the sight of fighting by now, Dandelion.
We should never grow accustomed to violence and horror.
Luckily, we mutants have no feelings. Is that what you mean?
Shut up and tell me what you're doing.
Berengar's letter contained some clues. To start with,
That will be neither...
I agree. But I won't give up now that I'm...
Nose to the ground, forging on.
Old Vizima awaits.
Probably the site of the heaviest fighting, then there's the plague.
We need to get inside. Finally, I'll find out who...
Geralt?
You sure you want to...
I'd never desert you.
But matters may get it.
I hope you don't think I'm scared.
Not at all.
Imbeciles. I knew you'd be back sooner or later. You missed a lot.
Greetings, Vincent. Why are you here?
I'm responsible for King Radovid's safety while he's in Temeria. We'd be deep in it if anything would have happened to him.
Has Foltest returned?
Yes. He's in Old Vizima. Knowing whose orders we're following really boosted morale.
I need to get into Old Vizima. I stand a chance of getting in alone, but not with... Do you follow?
What's going on?
I have a job for you, Dandelion, regarding King Radovid. The Witcher's flapping tongue would be a liability.
Why do I think you're up to something?
It's true. I'm not suited to converse with kings.
Done. Dandelion, wait for me at the king's camp. Geralt, do what you must.
Hey, I'm just a poet!
Ah, you're in time for...
Looks quiet.
All quiet at the front. Here they clash, there they grunt, and again, all quiet at the front. Yevon won. Almost all Vizima's non-humans took up arms.
How'd that happen?
When the Order started killing women and children, even the most assimilated elves rebelled. Dumbest move since the age of King Desmod.
Maybe the Grand Master wanted to provoke non-humans.
As if that wasn't enough. Rumors surfaced about non-humans being resettled in Old Vizima because we're more susceptible to plague. Fucking fairy tale, of course.
What are you doing here?
We need to repel the attacking knights. Then I want to lead the civilians and Shani's patients out of Old Vizima.
Shani's in Old Vizima?
She's organized a kind of field hospital. She mentioned you.
I'll try breaking through to her.
Free the elves!
Fight, you oaf!
Gracious sire, this is madness. You should not expose yourself to such danger. Wait here and allow me to summon a stronger force.
Nonsense, Velerad. This is my city, the capital of my kingdom. Damn it, I rule this land, and I refuse to creep around its corners.
Gracious sire!
Silence! You know you might as well wipe your ass with those intelligence reports. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Non-humans attacking! Protect the king!
For freedom! King of the world!
By your own guts, human!
It's the Grand Master! We're saved!
You return, sire. I trust you are not too late. Your kingdom is in need.
You should know kings are never late, Jacques.
Sire, flames engulf half the city, and the blood of your subjects fills the gutters. This is no time for word games. You must act.
What do you propose?
Allow me to command your army, and the freedom to do as I see fit.
Never. Over my dead body.
It was close this time. Next time, I might arrive too late to help.
I've seen enough. Velerad, back to the castle. What is he doing here?
He dropped in. He seems to have a talent for that. What shall I do with him?
He'll come with us. I have a matter to discuss with him. Witcher of Rivia.
Sire, I am honored.
As I'm sure you surmised, I have not summoned you here out of whim. A serious matter weighs upon us. A curse binds my daughter. I want you to remove it. I have gathered all who might offer aid. DeWitt has been the princess's adjutant for the past half-year. Velerad has known Ada since her childhood. And Triss Merigold is here for her extensive knowledge of magic and female intuition. Consult them and think upon this matter. We shall speak about it again soon.
As you wish, Your Highness.
In the meantime, equally urgent issues demand our attention.
I'm listening, sire.
Witcher, imagine returning home from an excursion against a monster, a Kikimor for instance, only to discover your home a whorehouse.
Your Highness.
I'm not finished. Those you left in charge failed you. A traitor threatens to oust you from the home of your ancestors. Wouldn't you be angered? Would you not elect to shed more blood?
Forgive me, sire, but we Witchers don't meddle in politics.
Yes, the famed neutrality. Alas, that is a luxury I cannot afford. Both sides chose my city as a battleground. Both will be duly punished.
I understand, sire, but how can I help?
You could start by being more enthusiastic about aiding a king. You could offer to slay whomever I choose.
Forgive me, sire, but...
Silence, Witcher, before you say too much. Rulers don't enjoy being refused more than once.
I'm certain you're right, sire.
I must attend to some urgent matters. Speak with these excellent minds. Gain their insight. And don't forget my daughter, Witcher. I'm counting on you.
I won't forget.
My servant will summon you when I have more time.
Geralt, I was worried about you.
I worried too. I'm proud of you. Heard how you fought for Alvin. Horrible things are happening in Vizima.
True, but the king has placed me under his, protection. Tell me, where's Alvin?
Alvin vanished into thin air one day, despite the amulet I gave him.
Vanished? That's awful. He might be anywhere in time and space. I'd hoped the amulet would block those abilities.
I hope he'll be all right. Triss, I've been thinking about us.
Oh, Geralt.
I love you. I want to be with you no matter what. Love is the sole thing of beauty in these rotten times.
Geralt.
I could change, take fewer risks. We'd find Alvin, live together. I'd build a house.
A house? Nice dream. You could breed horses and sheep. I'd tend the garden, cook meals. We'd sell what we grew to buy copper pots, iron rakes. We'd age with dignity. Evenings you'd play bagpipes of your own making as a remedy for my gloom. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Geralt, say something.
I can't lose you.
I'm here. These are trying times. We just need to survive. We can dream again when the madness passes.
Triss, I
love you too, Geralt. To the end of time.
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he ploughed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived, and broke the spell, though apparently not completely. The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
I'm not interested in rumors.
You should be. It's your choice, Witcher, but give it some thought.
Farewell.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful. You warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Striga had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Who was Ostrid?
He cast the curse out of jealousy. He loved the king's sister.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Striga sleeps in daytime?
No, but she's been seen in old Vizima. She may hunt there.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
We'll see.
Do what you will, but remember, Foltest loves his daughter very much.
I know.
Geralt.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
Farewell.
Geralt?
Don't you fear the...
Wherever did you get that?
Foltest looked pretty pissed. He said something about bloodshed.
Obviously, he spoke of the blood of traitors and non-human.
Farewell.
Imbeciles.
Geralt.
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt. We both know that curses don't cast themselves.
Any theories?
Years ago when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Don't tell me. Someone replaced the necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her who knew the secret. Velerad might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could teleport away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
Namely?
I can't tell you. For the time being, my position is tenuous. If you help Foltest with the Striga, maybe you could vouch for me. I could resolve a few things and go free. How about it?
If that's what you want, Triss.
Thank you, Geralt.
My endgame with Salamandra draws near.
I know. I'd like to help you.
How?
Have you heard of gnomic armor?
I'd need a skilled armorer to remake it. Someone with great knowledge of metals.
Kalkstein. He's an old Vizima. He's certainly not short on knowledge and would help you.
What do you think happened to Al?
Frankly, I never guessed he'd bypass the Dimeridium. That would be a feat for many sorcerers. Clearly, he has enough power to teleport himself anywhere, perhaps even through time.
I've got to go.
Geralt.
Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs.
I'll go immediately.
Doubtless Ada's idea.
A maiden on a bear? Ridiculous coat of arms. Yes? Yes?
I rule a land of idiots. Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
It's possible.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so? You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what you can to remove the curse. Failing that, you may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet. Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I have been investigating an organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know that I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. My spies report that you are romancing Marigold. I need to know if there is anything more to it.
Triss and I, we're close. That's no one's business but ours.
No need to be rude, Witcher. I, too, loved Ada's mother. They forbade me from marrying her.
but I hope you fare better. At least as a mutant, you need not worry about pregnancy. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time. See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
I must attend to other matters now.
A maiden on a bear? Ridiculous coat of arms. Yes? Yes?
I'd like to
Are you ready, sir?
I'll
Yes?
Nothing. I'd like to...
Are you ready?
I am.
A gift from the gods. Shani told us about you.
We met at St. Lebioda's hospital in the Temple Quarter.
I heard Shani set up a hospital.
We tried going there, but with the fighting, we can't possibly manage alone.
Knights of the Order and Scoia'tael are fighting in every street and square. Their rule is, if you're not with us, you're against us.
I'm glad I didn't get drawn into the war.
Will you help us reach the hospital?
Stay close to me. I'll try to avoid any fighting.
I'm so tired.
Thank you. We couldn't have managed without you.
Yes, I doubt those butchers would have spared us.
Glad to help.
What good is this war if decent citizens of Vizima suffer the most?
Most of the city folk care neither for the Order nor the elves. They just want peace.
Decision time. A turning point. I found my path. Ideals aren't worth dying for, especially if they're based on hatred. I chose neutrality. I'm a Witcher. Everyone disapproved.
Can we help you?
We have much work, but we'll find time for you.
But not now. Shani would kill us.
I see. Bye, girls.
Welcome.
You've set up a hospital.
Clever.
Do you have a minute?
I have my hands full. Besides, I'm apparently not worthy of your trust.
What are you talking about?
Alvin, you made it perfectly clear who's worthy of a Witcher's trust and who's not, who you'd sleep with on occasion, and who—
But—
Enough. The wounded need my help.
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help!
Which tower?
The tallest in the district. The one the Scoia'tail set ablaze.
Come.
Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant, like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong... I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Geralt?
Have you heard of Raven's armor?
An interesting legend. A scientist could...
Could you recreate Raven's armor if I brought you the...
Yes, but I would need a few baubles. The armor...
The swamp cemetery. Copus Reuter.
The scrolls of an elven songmaster. Once again, try the...
Plunder the grave of an elven songmaster. What else?
Also in the swamp, you'll find an old mine.
I know some spells.
If you use the appropriate set of signs, the stone will reveal a secret passage.
Interest.
Beware the monsters who have settled there. When you reach the lair,
What sign combination should I use?
Ard, Igni, and then hard again. But reveal this to no one, and of course we'll need... Geralt?
The king asked me to handle the Striga.
Vampires once interested me. Unfortunately, to defeat the Striga, you must survive a night near her lair. I'd recommend getting weapon greases, especially Argentia and Crinfrid oil. Your famous Witcher signs will be useful. Irden will stop the princess briefly, should she run amok.
Kalkstein, I was...
Yes?
In your studies of mutation, did you find...
Sorry, Geralt.
As I expected.
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani.
You seem to be in one piece.
Not worried about Knights of the Order or elves showing up? They both think you're treating the enemy.
For me, they aren't enemies, just wounded. In this hospital, we make no... I came to understand that at Brenna. Rusty treated Nilfgaardians and our own, even shielded a patient with his own body when elves showed up. If they come here, I hope I have the courage to protect my patients.
I'm sure you will, though I'd rather you escaped.
Nice to hear. Why are you telling me this? What's that sound?
Treating humans, I see. We wound them so they'll die. And you're treating them. How illogical and contrary to our interests.
Out of my hospital! Murder each other to your heart's content in the street, but don't show your faces here.
Shani, watch out!
Kill the Dwan!
Your next step will be your last. Say hello to death.
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so low?
I've seen worse in town.
Thank you, on behalf of all the patients.
They shouldn't bother you anymore. See you later.
Farewell.
What's happening?
You're late. The attackers are already dead. Now please leave.
Arrest and question all non-humans!
Who gave you these orders?
Our commander, White Rayla. Seize them!
Have you turned stupid, soldier? Either leave on your feet or...
Die, monster!
Defend yourself! No mercy!
We'll all die.
I need a drink.
Need any more help?
I must reach the swamp cemetery.
Perfect. I also need to...
Let's go. Out the back.
We'll all die.
Bad news. It's our only way, and it's teeming with
Not a problem.
Don't kill me! I didn't even see.
They've been feeding on plague.
The fire must have drawn them here. might want to find another path.
Of the two, I'd rather face some monsters than get involved.
So, this is the only way. Things are getting worse.
Hang on. I can see the break in the wall.
Let's get out of here.
Nothing can help her now. We should be safe in the swamp soon.
Oh, how horrible. I've never been so scared.
You were brave.
I never could have done it without you.
Where should I escort you? I have several things to do.
I'll be safe in the Druid's cave nearby.
Flaming Rose! Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act. I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess, so why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. Know they sometimes tell me of your deed.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear...
Incidentally...
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need. An element of our vocation.
Sounds beautiful. It's a shame so few real knights remain. To be honest, I've yet to meet one.
Pity about your lost memory. I could have reminded you of some things.
Was it Siegfried's knightly duty to discuss my private life?
Siegfried is no gossip. Even if he had told me, it would have been through a...
And the source's name?
She has many names, and is moody as a lover. Magic, Witcher.
I see.
Do you know anything about the Order? The Order is an idea, from its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission, our vision. Our objective is a new world, a new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections. A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights...
Does the idea include neutral witchers?
I hope you'll understand when the time comes.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
I'm going to the Druid's Cave.
I'll accompany you.
No need. There's unlikely to be many monsters after that massacre.
All right.
See you.
Sir, have you seen my son? He has straw-coloured hair, freckles on his nose.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear.
I hope you find him. I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt.
She leaves you alone?
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran off.
Interesting.
But I saw her catch a man once. Horrific.
Tell me.
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
Greetings, girl.
Trust is
true, but this...
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with... He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to...
Follow me. The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem with the beastie. You understand? Safety precautions. The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem
It'll be dawn soon. If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left.
And
shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Velerat.
Sorry, Witcher. King's order.
The Striga's dead. It's safe now.
Ah, Witcher. Should have slain her the first time for a pot of gold. Would have ended the problem.
I had no choice. The curse could not be lifted.
Shame. I'd been counting on...
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a Striga.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor.
I do.
Farewell.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Did you meet anyone who might be Antoinette's? If you meet the messenger, tell him I await.
I will.
Woe is me. What shall I do?
Something is rotten in the state of Temeria. Time to emigrate.
Yes.
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count.
My dear.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience...
With a Striga? To what end?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor.
Any idea who...
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Marigold...
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with...
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end.
You're a worm. I won't soil my boots.
Fuck yourself, mutant. You shall die at...
That hurt.
Victory!
You will die slow.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life.
Better than alive. Perfect. You learned that.
This was your experiment?
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to...
Geralt!
What was that?
Not sure, but they looked like mutants. You came just in time.
I could hardly desert you.
Thanks, Triss.
Geralt.
Salamandra must be based inside.
I think so too. So before I left the castle, I snatched a key to the crypt. From there we can enter the catacombs beneath.
Triss, you're a genius.
Shall we?
In a minute.
Geralt.
What's the situation?
Scoia'tael are murdering humans, the Order is slaying non-humans, and Foltest...
It's not looking...
Not tragic either. Now that you've cured Ada, like any reasonable monarch, Foltest has approached the Lodge about an alliance. The Lodge...
Ah, the secret plan succeeded.
Thanks to you, among others. But most importantly...
Triss.
I know, Geralt. Geralt.
Salam.
I think so too.
Triss, you're a...
Shall we?
Let's go.
Geralt, there's no sense staying here. We don't know what Salamander is planning. You need to enter their base.
Then let's go.
No, I'll stay here. I've still got strength left, so those mutants are going to taste some fire.
It's too dangerous, Triss.
Since when do I need your permission to cause trouble? Or you mine, for that matter?
Triss.
Another time. They're coming. Go. I detest tearful goodbyes.
See you, Triss.
Rayla always admired you.
This farce.
As you wish. Be How irritating. You just cut up my koshche, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know. Triss Marigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you use a hand?
For a second there I wasn't sure if... I'm surprised to see you.
I needed to think.
Coward, you know the punishment you face. You can evade it by slaying Geralt of Rivia. You may earn my mercy.
Your threats don't impress me anymore. Prepare, sorcerer. I've come here for you. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Berengar made his decision. He knew where Javed was hiding. He also knew I'd find the sorcerer sooner or later. He knew that facing Javed alone was suicide for either of us.
Your tricks are naught.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Geralt, you're here.
Are you all right?
I told you I could handle them. What happened below?
I'll tell you later.
Geralt.
The leader of Salamandra is dead.
Great. Learn anything about who's behind Salamandra?
Yes. The Order of the Flaming Rose.
Oh, lords. But that means...
Exactly. We need to return to Vizima and inform the king.
I saw a boat at the dock. Let's meet there.
Good.
Geralt.
What do you know about the Grand Master?
He's very charismatic, with a talent for magic of the wild kind.
Wild?
Like a source, he uses the power intuitively. He had no mentor and attended no magic academies. I checked. He probably tamed the power through tremendous discipline, typical of religious sectarians.
How powerful is he?
Hard to say. He shields himself well. Geralt.
Ready to cross?
Yes, you?
Grab the oars.
Sire, victory! Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from DeWitt?
He's dead. Cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless DeWitt. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Strigger?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
Allow me some common courtesy. Triss, my joy at this meeting.
Triss, tell this clown to get to the point.
So what's this historic moment, Dandelion?
With the kingdom in flames, Foltest struck a deal with his neighbors.
Doubtless with that ambitious pup Radovid of Redania. Geralt, Foltest should learn of the Grand Master's betrayal. We need to talk to the king.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. We'll renegotiate customs duties later. Now we must take action. Nothing doing with the marriage, but believe me, that pains me more than it does you.
Sire, Ada...
Silence, Geralt. I'll have your head.
Don't get excited, Radovid. I've taken the brunt of the loss. Now, one thing at a time. You shall receive the 3 hamlets we spoke of. The Witcher will kill de Aldersberg.
What?
We said 5 hamlets.
I'm not a hitman. All right. It'll cost you 10,000.
Don't overdo it. I'm a fucking king and I deserve some respect. 3 villages for you, my would-be son-in-law, and 8,000 orens to the Witcher.
It's a deal.
So be it. My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance as soon as we sign the preliminary treaty. We shall figure out those towns later.
I don't want any fraternal assistance. Somehow the phrase evokes images of burnt villages and orphaned children roaming the countryside. This land has suffered enough. You're to smash the order and return home.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved. Possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested. The son of a bitch is attacking me with steel, poison, and magic.
It is time for you to choose your allies, and you must choose well, sire.
I see our sweet sorceress has already begun indoctrinating you.
I believe it's time we finalized our agreement, sire. I will counsel and support you with wise words and magic.
And with that of your esteemed female friends? Indeed you may. But don't forget, Marigold, I rule this bordello. Don't turn into Philippa. You're too pretty for that.
King, sorceress, and witcher united against evil. Worthy of a painting. But all will be lost if we delay any longer. Sire, one other matter.
Witcher?
Sire, the Striga gave me no choice. I had to.
I do not wish to speak of it. I'm not vengeful, so you needn't fear any unpleasantness from me. But never mention her name to me again.
As you wish, sire.
Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
He wanted to gain influence with your enemies.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
4 feet tall and a body like a barrel of beer. A mouth from ear to ear filled with dagger-like teeth. Claws like a wildcat and red, irate eye. I doubt King Radovid would have wanted a bride like that. The union of the 2 largest northern kingdoms fell through. The young Redanian monarch soon gained a nickname that accurately described his nature and the policies he pursued towards his neighbors. Radovid the Stern.
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
Move, Geralt. I don't want to fight.
Then don't force me.
Stand aside. I have my orders. We must save this kingdom.
Then leave the civilians alone and fight the real enemy.
True. We must fight the real enemy. Those elven rejects. Boys, form up.
And the civilians?
They better leave. People, flee this place. Your king may provide shelter in these terrible times.
Leave if you value your lives.
Come inside. It's safer.
You're right.
We need to hurry, Geralt.
This place has a strange effect.
The squirrels and the odd...
Between a rock and a hard place, huh?
I had a dream, white-haired one. Your destiny will be fulfilled. I come to tell you.
I'll remember.
Tobias mourns his daughters. Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt.
What do you have in mind?
Know Ithlinne's prophecy?
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it. For Ithlinne foretold the blood of Ensaid. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell.
I don't care about prophecies.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guard.
Nice to...
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father, when Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out.
I didn't know. Greeting. I don't care.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen.
Nice to...
Carmen when...
Greeting.
Prospering dwarf.
War can be profitable. If not for the king's taxes, the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go.
Waterlords, have mercy!
Greetings.
We won't stay long. We need...
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire? There's no sense in going out in the street again.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars. And an exit eventually, I assume. But I can't...
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house. Enjoy yourselves while you're still able.
You on an important mission.
Praiseworthy. I too wish to offer Foltest my services as an...
I need to get to the
I have learnt much about...
Tell me.
In folk culture, the king of the wild hunt embodies death. He is the one who takes away souls. He is oft considered...
Destiny.
The wild hunt is an omen of war and tragedy.
I must go.
must laugh at death, that rotten whore.
Trouble approaches.
Well, a talking...
I'm a mutant, as are you. But
I know many intelligent monsters.
I am a threat only to those.
Let's say
I'm...
Why are you here?
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night.
The inhabitants of this home have...
They fear me. The little brat comes along.
I must go.
True feast on these streets.
We need to hurry.
Go away.
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get...
Calm down.
Through the window.
Thanks.
So you live. The sight of you sickens me.
I'm in no mood for riddles.
Teruviel is dead. I know enough to blame you for her death. You certainly played a part.
Open your eyes, Yevon. Your beloved war killed her. Stop drowning the world in blood. Try building for a change.
Humans, elves, dwarves, we all hate. We all kill. This cannot go on. Verfail, Wolf.
We'll have to get dirty. The only way to the monastery leads to...
The Order doesn't guard it?
Not since a Zoogle made its nest there. A big one.
It's had a lot of fresh meat. I hope it hasn't had time to procreate.
I doubt it found a mate.
Zoogles don't need mates. They're hermaphrodites.
War. So be it.
It's somewhere in the sewers. Any advice?
Don't get eaten.
I'm serious.
Stay out of range of its tentacles. Zoogles harbor all kinds of contagion. If you have any spells against infection...
I should have. Let's go. Typical. A mob led by a madman. Again, someone will have to decide for them. This time, it'll be us.
I'd rather they made their own decision.
Are you sure that's what they want?
We need to give them the chance.
Almost there. We'll find Jacques de Aldersberg in the monastery.
Damn, I'm out of potions. Could I ask you to...
Geralt, what would you do without me? Wait here. I'll be back in a blink.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Death!
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ithlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
Ha! You, savior of the world.
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong. Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me. Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling to Aldersburg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand. The Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death.
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
What humans? As always, you're perplexing.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grand...
They're human?
The white frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me.
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my vision.
Trust your daydreams that much?
Many of the gifted foresaw the white frost.
Why fight it then?
You always believed man makes his own destiny.
You robbed humanity of its right to decide.
Geralt, I hear the wails of those who perished.
Stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
Murderers never know peace.
Those thoughts always come too late.
As if I had a choice. You never knew feeling.
There's always...
How can you remain so confident as you stride into fate's jaws?
you finally understand, obstinate Witcher? Humanity will perish.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
I was prepared to sacrifice anything, to save humanity at all costs.
I do. You sound pathetic to Eldersburg, as if you believed your own lies.
Non-humans, their extinction is not a goal, but a means. Since you detest humans so, I'll leave you with my no longer human serfs. You have much in common. You should get along.
You thought you could stand aside.
I wanted no part of politics. I'm a Witcher. I'm neutral.
We fought for those we love. You scorn that, for you'll never understand it.
A machine created to kill. You had no choice. Your time has passed.
You're obsolete. The world has no use for you. Lay down your sword and rest, Geralt.
Have the courage to face me, Jacques. Stop hiding behind specters and illusions. I'll find you.
You won't get the chance.
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witchers were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witchers, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
I trust your judgment.
The Grand Master is the vilest kind of criminal. We need to stop him.
Let's go then.
Just like old times.
Why?
At the heart of the vision, he controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
Good luck, Geralt.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traverse. Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that, but they need...
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants.
How confident you seem.
fulfilled your destiny.
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reason...
Words.
You've always used them ably to mask uncertainty and fear. I once promised I would follow you.
Gibberish, Spectre. Tell me what you want.
Reflect on... I stood near you when you... I observed as you judged the villagers of the... You passed through Vizima like a sword through a heart, accusing others. You slaughtered dozens with your witches. You helped create the foundations for the Order's fanatical reign. You left Vizima in chaos. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Vizima blazes. The Order and the Skoyatal bleed.
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion. Now, as it was, do not fight it.
Jacques de Aldersberg.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your yield.
Never.
You aim to...
True, but for my reasons, and they are nothing to you.
You want to fight me?
I was afraid you'd suggest...
That sword is for monsters.
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Long enough. The fighting has been quelled. Foltest has regained control. However, Triss supported him. The effects have been shocking.
Is she all right?
She's fine. She stayed by you until I arrived. Then she had to go. You know, political duties.
Caught between the king, her sorceress friends, and her personal life.
What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques.
Take what's yours, Witcher. You earned it. So.
Know what I found on the Grand Master?
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that... End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you. You've come a long way, Geralt.
Only now do I feel my new life beginning.
Born anew, baptized in blood.
A new ballad? Sounds too pompous, Dandelion. Take a look around.
That's something new. You returned from the netherworld, got entangled in a real mess.
You're exaggerating again. Something ends, something begins.
What can I say? It seemed the conflict between the Order of the Flaming Rose and the Scoia'tael would turn Vizima into charred ruins. Foltest, however, found a solution. He let the two sides bleed each other. The Order's power waned quickly following the Grand Master's mysterious death. The flower of elven youth perished. Fighting in Vizima's streets, there were no victors. The non-human uprising weakened Temeria, and Foltest realized he would need capable diplomats. Triss Merigold became a royal advisor. Sorceresses gained influence. The king punished or exiled those who had plotted against him in his absence. They were, of course, soon replaced by others. Common folk saw no difference. They were too busy licking their wounds, seeking loved ones. Few people knew what had actually happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet, they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.